We're gonna run the wall. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna make this work this time. We're not gonna run into a Masterful Kindred and get absolutely wrecked like we did last time. That made me very irately angry. But we're gonna push past it. We're running the wall again. We're running pretty much the same thing. Yeah, we're running the same thing. I think we had the right comp, like the right group. We're gonna change up some things. I'm probably not gonna be using Consecration of Fortitude as much and just focus on light. And oh, hi Shalebi. There's 2 more first slots, by the way, if anybody wants them. Just gonna throw that out there.
Finito, bitch. Time save.
So let's get into it. Oh, look, there's the new any dance, any vibe. There you go.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Any vibe. Ooh, I need to get emotes done. Trying to use Aggressor, Crusader bit. Love the character, proper burn synergy that isn't just Bonnie. Yeah, Aggressor's good, but again, I think it also suffers from the fact that there's not enough heroes that can do reliable burn. It works well with Mag Rain too. That's always a fun combination for that. Oh yeah, we've got On Guard, which is interesting. We'll see how that all pans out. Yeah, I am using Smite as well, which I wasn't before, because I was noticing that we just ended up in these situations where Crusader was in rank 2, and I really couldn't do anything with him, because he had no front damage abilities. So
let us hope to finish this quickly.
Psycho, how you doing? I still enjoy buffing Crusader the most. Yeah, his buffing role is definitely, I think, like the most potent of his roles.
Messy, but effective.
How you doing, Psycho? What's going on? Yeah, this team works really well with Consecration of Light. Try not to get them out of the cycle. I may want to throw Crush on to get the same kind of situation that we had going on with using Smite now and again. Hey, Fortune Gods, how's it going? We got so lucky yesterday with trinkets. It's so bad that we lost that run. We had both the trinkets for the Vestal. Like, it was gonna be so good. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put this here. The minus speed is actually something we want on him, because we want the cycle to kind of be Barristan ramparting forward first. I'm gonna switch for Crush, just so we have an ability that I can use in rank 2 to do some reliable damage. Glad to hear you're doing well, Gods. Pretty good trinket for us to start with, honestly.
Rest now for a time.
All right. Where are we going? Now, this team, like we said before, this team can do the general. We can go for the general.
Next stop is leagues away.
It would be a little rough, but I think it's doable.
Spend what you can.
Let's see what we've got in here.
For wealth no longer
Hot and
has
Still,
meaning.
we have Kyrgen's Directory for scouting gear, luxury gear. I might want to focus on luxury gear, I'm not gonna lie. The stress on this team is not something I don't want to focus on stress if I can avoid it, right? Being able to lower stress is going to be important for us. Or keep stress lower is going to be important for us, but it only gives 5% right now. You know, I don't know. We could also just lean into trinkets right now. We've got quite a few good options here. They kind of start us off with a little extra oomph. Like, I can get 3 trinkets here. I can get the Protectorate for Junia, which would be pretty good. I say let's load up with trinkets.
And baubles, paid for in blood.
Not generally something I would recommend doing, but it is something we can really make his speed go out the window, which is kind of what we want. We do not want him getting moved if we can avoid it.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
So, what do we want to upgrade? I think we upgrade Consecration of Light. We're really going to be leaning into that. And... Sure, upgrade Holy Lance. The combo can be good for us. We actually have some potential stun value here.
And plan accordingly.
Strongbox. Well, actually, let's look at the provisioner here. What should we grab? I don't know, I'm gonna grab Slime. Slime is just always good, in my opinion. To get us money and stuff, it really helps out. Hey, Rehab, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm gonna go for the Tangle. The Sprawl, I'm a little upset with the Sprawl still. Let's go ahead and swap for a Break. Okay. So Break is gonna give us some value here. How do you feel about Mana Arms nerf, by the way? It's really unusual for Red Hook to drop a page full of nerf. It feels fine. Mana Arms still feels like one of the best heroes in the game. Finally a stream to watch, been binging YouTube stuff, keep it up. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. Thanks so much for watching the stuff on YouTube. I'm glad you could stop by the stream. Yeah, Man at Arms, he feels fine. I almost don't even notice the changes.
Only.
The damage nerfs are negligible at best. It's like 1 damage off of his range. And the change to Retribution needed to happen. Retribution was way too spammable. Bolster is the only one I feel a little weird about, but like, whatever. It's still, like, I wasn't using Bolster to get rid of the vulnerable. That was just a nice addition. I was just using it for the stress heal. How they were careful about stuff like Howling End, even though I mean, yeah, but they did nerf it. You know, it's definitely not usual for them, but they have said that they're working on balance. Like, that is one of their primary things that they're working on this year is balance and hero path rework. So I'm honestly not surprised with it. I might Zealous Accusation here. I don't know. If he doesn't get... Okay, well, that's fine. We can Intimidate here. Get the taunt, and then we'll eat that crit. Well, no, we probably won't, because these guys are both going to go, but... Nice! Big hits. Dodge it. Oh, yes. Good job, Crusader. Feeling like an absolute bamf there. Good man.
Easily dispatched.
When this team rolls, it feels really good. Like, but once that synergy gets broken, we found that it really messes up the team. Like, for these kind of fights, super easy. We just roll through them, but it can definitely get out of hand very quickly. This is where I am tempted to take something like Consecration of Fortitude just to use it as a heal, but we do have Divine Grace if we need it. It's still going to be a decent heal. Leper has his own heals as well, so I'm not super worried about it.
Wanting. Will you
running a back row Mana Arms and Leper right now? Back row Leper? Oh my god. Back row Mana Arms, like absolutely. I feel totally fine about that, but... Hey, Berryman, how's it going? Fights back basic zombies. Yeah, this team is cracked. Yeah.
Berries and cream, oh, little ladle of berries and cream.
Back row Mana Arms is fine. Back row Mana Arms is a very viable hero. I definitely don't want to take the Kyrogen fight. We learned our lesson last time. I think the Cash might be a good call here. I mean, we can definitely take the General with this team. It could be cracked if we get Footman's Grog could be amazing. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. It's early in the run. If we have to restart now, I'm not gonna get salty about it.
There is danger on this
I think the
path.
General's Trophy could be one of the best. Either one of them are really good, but the like Footman's Grog would be really good. Reverberating Redoubt, Clenching Claws, and of course the lock-in one, because then we can just spam Holy Lance and our life will be good. You know, and that's the kind of life I'm looking for, you know. So we got triple drummer here, so there's really not much to do besides just start wailing into them. We go for the break here. Heal off those block tokens. Consecration of Light here. No. We'll let the leopard take care of the front ranks. Good dodges. Good man. Gonna get comfort up now just so we can kind of chip away some of the damage on the leper. Just to keep him from going way too down here. We might have the Solemnity here. We can't yet. That's fine. 2 to 4. That's a kill. Who's going next? This guy's going... He's dazed, though, so he's not going next. Let's just go ahead and break this guy. Then we can Holy Lance here. Kill him. 24 crit. Cool.
Early
Feeling good.
Are encouraging.
Hot Sync Psychotic stream. Hey, Blackwell, how's it going? How's Reynald? He's good, man. He's good. I would say, yeah, he feels really solid. He's got a lot of fun ways to play him. The new hero, the Duelist, feels incredible. I definitely want to give her some more time here soon. We've been playing other heroes a lot. What is the wall? It's this team comp. With these two switched, but you know we're going back and forth. So the wall is like a meme team from Darkest Dungeon 1, and now we have Reynald back. We can do it again. So that's why. Yeah, that's the whole meme thing right there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Now, of course, the downside here is we're gonna get Death Before Dishonored, right? Like, there's not much we can do about that. Well, I guess we can purge, right? Why have I not purged yet? Should probably do that. If we purge and get a good hit, we might be able to get this guy dead. Or I can just do that. That's easy. That works. That's definitely an option. All right, I'm just gonna Solemnity for the stress heal here. No Death Before Dishonor today, folks. Only death after Dishonor. Whatever, he died.
We are the flame, burning.
Yeah, Ray feels good. He feels very good. Holy Lance is incredible. I'm gonna try not to get salty today. Yesterday I did this run. I felt really bad. We had 100 people watching the stream, which is crazy, and I had to rage quit because I was just so mad. We had the team was at full health. We got pulled into a fight with a champion enemy, the Masterful Kinrid. We got shuffled, Leopard to the back, Vestal to the front, and our team got absolutely wiped. It was great. It was glorious.
Within every keep,
so super fun moment there.
Guard.
What's starting him with the strength there? Not sure what started him with the strength there. Is that a memory maybe? No? Was that a fight condition? It couldn't have been. I don't know. Oh well. Ow. Don't. hit the Vestal. That's not what we do here. All right, I'm gonna get Intimidate up before we get into doing break. This stream was full. Yeah, it literally like went from we had really good trinkets. The team was feeling really good. We'd like gotten into the groove of it, and then it just all went to shit. And I was like, all right, I'm done. I forget break that can actually still give the blind. A little annoying, but whatever. Dodge it. Damn it. Come on, Ray. You gotta do better than that. Man, these crits from Consecration of Light. Ugh, love that. Feeling better, baby? Yeah. I think I was just not vibing with it yesterday. Today we vibe.
Continues.
I can't do much here besides just crit some corpses, so. Back row Zealous Accusation. Oh, fudge. Okay, I didn't take a look at my abilities here. Okay, we have 3 people who can hit the back row, so we're fine. It'll just be a little... I should have thrown on, Well, no, she's good. He can hit that. I should have thrown on Bellow. That's the other item I should have thrown on, but it's okay. He's dazed, and he's pushed back, so Holy Lance gets to proc here. Boom! Today we vibe. We do. We absolutely vibe today. All vibes. Hey, Isol, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna get a lot of Slay the Wounded here. Okay, focus fire on him is absolutely fine. That's pretty much where we want the focus fire to be, so not a problem for me.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
The stress is a bit annoying, but nothing that we can't handle. I'm gonna Intimidate here just to get the weakness or not. Okay. All right. I want to get the consecrations going so that way we can get the nice heals when it's time. Oh my god, that's so good, dude. Get the Divine Comfort going, even though that's gonna not outpace the bleed, but it's gonna help us with the bleed a lot. I'm gonna go for the Bishop now, just to stop him from getting too comfortable here. I think it's time for us to solemnity that stress off. We can hopefully get some good heals here. Yeah, Unguard is absolutely fine. Again, if we had Bella, we'd be able to counter that a bit better, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, the continuous Purge the Unworthy is going to cause us some problems. Whoa, we're getting raid from Pritic. Oh my goodness. Hi, Pritic. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Shelby says hi. Hello, Fast and Sleepy. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Yo. Hi from Second Tap. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Burdick, how was Hollow Knight today? What we all running today? I can imagine. I just don't, Call 03 was mean. Call 03 is always a little mean. Yo, Gary, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to have you here, Raiders. Thank you, Burdick, very much for the raid. Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know who I am, you probably know Shelby, my secret skill. Nobody calls her that. Shelby, she's over there. We live together. I guess we're dating or whatever, so that's how you probably know me. I was doing 112 as usual, died to Call 03. Was a minute ahead of PB, though. Congrats. That's huge. A minute ahead is huge. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is British Brat. I'm a Darkest Dungeon 2 streamer. This is Darkest Dungeon 2. We're playing that, so you're welcome to hang out. Ice, hi! Hi! Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you here. to quote Shelby, it was a bad run anyway. Yeah. Sometimes they do just be that way, you know? Yeah, the stress here is really annoying me. We gotta start eating through the health here. We can deal with the stress a bit with Inspiring Cry and whatnot, so. Oh, Leper. Leper's feeling the pain train. Okay, he went for penance, so now he's dead anyway. So that's fine. Good job, AI. I'm gonna get a heal here from the combo. Thank you.
Straightforward.
Okay. Not fun. Shit, dude. Not a fun situation here for sure. I want to move the knight forward. There we go, good burn. He's gonna do a crap ton of damage though here. That's honestly fine. Intimidate here for the armor break, and then we're gonna hopefully be able to get a mantra heal here. Oh man, we probably shouldn't take the general, huh? No, we can get a mantra heal. No, we can't. Mantra's out. It's done. He's dead. Oh man, that was rough. Footman's Grog converts Vuln, and Footman's Grog is very good now. Converts Vuln and weakness on everybody to strength and block. Oh man. Okay, you know, if we have to end the run, we have to end the run, but I've got to take this fight. This is too good for us not to take. We'll be okay.
He has retreated.
We're probably gonna melt down. I'm gonna accept the meltdown. So it's like part of this fight.
And there he
That's fine.
Stay.
I do wish that did not stress out everybody on the team, but it is what it is. Yeah, we've got our setup done now, so that gives us 5 rounds of a lot of damage. Let's go for the big hit while we can. Biscuit, so we risk it, yeah. All right, so the root has been activated, so now we're gonna start having to tap the root. Oh, come on. The crit's not good. The crit's definitely not good. It's a waste of a turn, but we might get the taproot on us now.
Nonetheless.
But alas. Good dodge. We'll pull off one of the taproot at least. Okay, that's on somebody who can remove the taproot. Actually, we can Zealous Accusation here. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Stress is obviously a problem. I'm just gonna have to deal with the stress. I think that's just part of it. Get a heal here. Oh man. I don't know. This may have been a bad idea. This wasn't maybe a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I'm gonna end up getting nightmared, I think, but I think I'm just gonna go for as much as we can go for. Get the damage in.
Strength dwindles.
Okay, there goes Leper. Tap the root here. Yes, that is a wall. You're right. Okay, we're okay right now. Resolute? Okay, fine. We got one meltdown. That's fine. We're feeling okay. Not great, but we're feeling okay. Oh, there we go. Huge crit. Just gonna keep tapping the root here as much as we can, just to keep it from completely strangling us immediately. Okay, there's creeping growth. There's one strangle. Oh, the death store there. That does not feel good. Resolute, easy. Easy day. All right, that should be us good now. We shouldn't have to worry. Oh, Junior's got a meltdown as well. Okay. We knew this coming into this fight. We knew it was bound to happen. Here we go. Okay, he's got 2 turns left. Soft 2, yeah, we'll be fine. Is that soft on the Vestal? Yeah, that's fine. It's really a non-issue. Alright, gonna put that time. And we're good. Alright, that's it. That's fine. Overall, that actually went okay. For a Region 1 lair with this team and the trophy we just got, that's huge.
Let it die.
Who needs stress healing? Just Resolute. Yeah, exactly. 2 meltdowns. So, we're no longer the wall. This is now tank you, but whatever. Well, actually, no, we don't need to do that yet, but that's what we're going to end up doing when we switch to General's Trophy. That's going to be really... Actually, we'll put that there. Put Footman's Grog here. Hey, Bate, how's it going? All right. Why did that swap them? That was weird. Okay. Now, of course, knowing my luck, this fight up here is gonna end up being a brutal fight. Yeah, it's come on, man. This is the problem with the game sometimes, man. I'm really in no con. What is happening here? Why am I shuffling people? Do you see that? That's done it twice now. I've never seen that before. We have no combat items now. Am I hitting numbers? No? Weird.
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
The thing that's really bad about this team is just the level of combo that it can generate. Is a lot. There's a lot of combo thing going here. I'm gonna stand fast, get the block going. A lot of combo, a lot of bleed, and they're all just gonna go before us too, so that's super fun. All right. I'm gonna Consecration of Light because we're gonna want the mantra heal if we can get it. We'll just pump the damage into this. It's fine. Try to remove these guys as quickly as we can.
Agony by accumulation.
Sure. I'm gonna give him the command. I'm just gonna do that only because I want the mantra heal. So we can get a nice big tanky heal. Or we could go for... We'll go for mantra right now. It's fine. We can go for solemnity here. It's okay. Okay, this guy is dead. So let's go for a battle heal here. I'll go for leper. Just gotta get this team back up to feeling all right. I hope that we dodge some stuff here. God, the speed is causing us problems for sure.
Variable can make all the difference.
Fuck me, dude. Really? Yeah. I mean, the combo was gonna guarantee a crit, so I can't do much about it. 5% negative relationship, classic. Okay. We're still in it. Swine cry. This should heal 2, 3. That's not upgraded. Only 2. Yeah. Okay. We managed it. Divine Comfort going there. Yeah, it does have a lot of sustain. It's just, it's slow sustain. So if you can't line it up right, it can be an absolute nightmare to make it work. But 5% double negative relationship, classic.
The past is gone.
All right.
Let it die.
Whew. Okay, hopefully we can get a little bit of a break going. That'd be really nice. If we could manage that. What do we got coming up? We got an assistance encounter, and then an empty node, and then a shambler's altar, which hopefully we can skip. I'm not taking a shambler right now, not in this condition. That's just asking for trouble. Love the nat ones rolling twice. Classic Darkest Dungeon moment.
Easier than holding out against it.
Minus 12 relics for all of that stuff. Yeah, that's good for us. We'll take it. The relationships are just what they are at this point. Yeah, but that really wasn't worth it. That's fine, I guess.
Loathing whispers.
We have plenty of relics. We have 120 relics right now, so I'm really not worried about it. For Region 1, that's pretty damn good. This is why I love the slime, because you just get so much money. And we don't even have a say gear. Oh my god. That is so annoying. Oh, negative, negative, negative. I can't do anything about that. The game has no options for me to help with that. Come on. Give the players some mitigation options. Don't just let us sit here and watch the shit happen. Alright, hopefully we don't have 2 quirks that are going to interact with this. Okay. Unfortunately, this is going to cause them a pretty nasty negative quirk, but we got to take it. Divine forces impelled me to caress it. Yeah, let's leave. Occultophobic, that's fine. Oh, we're going to do a game giveaway. Alright. Alright, y'all. Crustacean has activated a game giveaway, so we're going to go ahead and give away a random Steam key. It is not Darkest Dungeon or Darkest Dungeon 2. That will be tomorrow. We're giving away the Binding Blade DLC tomorrow morning. But right now, we're going to go ahead and open a giveaway. Exclamation enter for a chance to get in for a random Steam key. Vintage Collection or a regular Resistance encounter. It's a fight for Vintage Collection. Sealed Doorway, though. We can also get the Sealed Doorway from that one. Be cool, follow BB. Yeah, you could be cool and follow me. I mean, we're in okay condition right now. The stress is obviously a problem, but I'm worried that it could be Warlord. But the Vintage Collection is something that we could definitely take advantage of right now.
The faceless army awaits us.
That'd definitely help with our relationships, yeah. Weapon rack, ooh, not fun. At least it's not guarding, I guess. The weapon rack give crits? I don't think so. Jesus Christ. That's such insane damage, man. -2 on the relationships for why? For who?
malaise.
Oh, that was the crit.
Measured
Oh well.
and steady. Agony by accumulation.
We had a bloodthirsty leper yesterday. Dude, he was fucking nutty. I'm so mad that that run died. Oh, pet, are we running slime? That's why I have so much fucking money.
A small foundation of trust.
Trying to recover as much as I can on this fight. I need to be using Judgment more. It's a really good option for us. I'm just not using it as much as I should be. Just trying to recover here. Every little bit of health we can get is going to be good for us. Ah! Huzzah! Forward! I'm actually cool with this getting us down to Solemnity value here. There we go. Alright, don't forget guys, we do have that game giveaway going on. We'll go ahead and give it away at the end of this region, so. The good thing about these barricade fights is they're almost, I think they're guaranteed to give you combat items. So you can get some pretty good ones. We got 2 bleed grenades from this now, which is not bad. All right, how are relationships looking? I mean, yeah, they're rough, but they're not like ungodly. So hopefully we can take a look at our quirks actually while we're here. Slow-handed I'm fine with. Soft is definitely the biggest one, but like the blind is not that big a deal. Normally the blind is probably the biggest issue, not the 5% health. We want the strange wines, right? My kingdom was home to the finest vineyards. This journey tempts me towards vice. Daredevil and Tippler from that.
Unexpected find.
Okay. Sure.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Sealed Doorway is going to give us multiple fights. How are we doing on mastery points? I mean, Sealed Doorway could give us, like, Breacher. Which is, like, I always hope for Breacher. But we're also going to lock ourselves in, so, like, that's really not that big a deal. The Creature Den could give us... It's going to give us mastery points. If we take the Creature Den. In before Breacher Vestal, yeah. Alchemist, Sharpshot, Templar, and Ravager. If I place one of them with Bounty Hunter, who is it? Probably Templar. Sharpshot could also be replaced. You could, if you have all of the abilities unlocked, you can do Sharpshot. Or actually, you know what? Anybody but the Alchemist, you could probably replace. Just depends on what role you want to play the Bounty Hunter there. I want the mastery points. Alright, so far this team is feeling good. Oh, we do have 4 laudanum as well. We need to take that over the stealth. The stealth isn't... There's no surprise that, like, spiders can't stealth themselves or something in this game. Honest to God. On God! It's funny that he says that, not the duelist. I'm sure the duelist would say that if she had on guard. Oh, sorry, Pate. We are. I just blanked on your name. I said anybody but the alchemist. I would not replace the alchemist. There we go. Yeah, the alchemist is definitely the person you want to keep on that team. Absolutely. I'm up and about this morning. Yeah. No, you're good, man. Get rid of the dog. The dog's the bigger threat to me. Find comfort up now. Dead. Alright, we have thankfully recovered pretty well on this, all things considered, so I can't complain too much. Go ahead and get Intimidate back up. Regenerate those, I'll just backline it. That's fine. I'm gonna pop her stress down below 4. Go here. All right. Next wave. Quad spiders. Probably should have seen that one coming, huh? That's 4 dodge tokens gone. That's good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Wow, they both resisted the burn there. That's surprising. We could turn those into block tokens if they weren't all going first. Ow. Who needs health? Not this guy, apparently. Ow. Yeah, 4 stress from that ability. Thanks. Okay. Like, everybody on the team took stress from that hit. That's funny.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
It's an armored team right there. It is as armored as it gets, pretty much. We're not really generating that much block. They just happen to have a lot of health. How's it going, Mikado? Welcome on in. And his solemnity again.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
So that turned it to block because it was his turn start for Footman's Grog. So each hero on turn start, and then each hero on turn start, yeah, it converts both of them. Footman's Grog doing the work there. I can no longer Solemnity. I can Divine Comfort. That helps. It's not going to outpace that. I mean, Battle Heal here, I guess. I like the new Grog. New Grog feels good. I mean, it's like, it's still fairly situational, but not nearly as much. It's, I mean, it at least has potency across the whole board of your team, right? So that's really good.
In this world,
All right, mastery point and discounted items, which we don't really need the discount because we've got plenty of money, but
The loathing abates.
yeah, we're already pretty stacked up on cash here. Go ahead and throw this chalk dust on somebody. I don't know. I mean, I probably could have used that in this region, but whatever. Or in that fight in particular. Alright, loathing goes up, then loathing will go down, so I'm not super worried about that. Ablative powder, some cheese, good stuff.
The loathing whispers.
And we've gotten a trophy early on, so we're going to end up locking the team into place, so it's going to be in this position. Which is fine. Which is technically not the wall, but hey, you know, whatever. I get to spam Holy Lance now. So things are about to be fun. Yeah, the biggest downside I would say to this team is absolutely speed. Like, we are getting the absolute sped knocked out of, like, everybody is getting, they're all getting time to prep and do stuff and be ready for things. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, he has On Guard and Daredevil are a really good combination for sure. Run Invalidated. Well, it's actually got a name. It's called what is it? It's Tank You.
Any being,
that's what it's
however
called.
horrid, can be brought to heel.
I was hoping that Intimidate would hit, but oh well. Thank you very much. Yeah. Really? You resisted that? Bro? Bro? How about you don't resist that move? Okay, or you can. That's fine. What's her move resist? Like 30 and we crit, so that was like a, yeah, it's like a 20% move resist right there. That's pretty cash money of you. I'm not gonna lie. Ow.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, front ranks are about to be crit down to stupidness. Go ahead and put that there so we can at least stress heal some of it. We can bash off the block or break off the block at least, so that's good.
Excellent work.
I'm running Alk, Arsonist, Templar, and Monarch and Stygian right now. So far, so good. Yeah, sounds like a good team. Arsonist, yeah, Templar and Arsonist will work really well together as well. Any combination of Runaway and Crusader works really well. They're just wild. That gets rid of the blind. Again, we're gonna try for the crit here, just to push that one back. My comfort here, and I got a Warlord. Hey, the Warlord gives some of the best trinkets in the game, so if you can snag them up, snag them up. We'll definitely be trying to get a Warlord later in this run if we can, because his trinkets are bonkers. Poor Leper. God, the speed, man. I feel like they do Nocturne Calming a lot more than they used to. That may just be bias, like perception bias, but yeah, we're getting some stress reduction there, which is good. Let's go ahead and give her a little bit of stress reduction, and then we can whack down a heal here. Honestly, I'm getting a lot more value out of Divine Grace than I'd like really ever have. So that's good. Intimidate here. Combo on demand, it is very good. We had a run with Crusader using Stunning Blow with that, and we just got like, it's like, oh, I would really like to stun that guy first round. Bam. It was very much like a, it felt very much like a Darkest Dungeon 1 moment.
The enemy,
you know?
weakens and wanes.
Yeah, it's just slow team things. It is what it is. That's part of this team's kind of charm, I suppose. Consecration of Light popping off though right now with these crits. Who needs stress healing when I've got this? The downside to the trophy that we're about to get is that we won't get double value of Consecration of Light on the same round because we'll have only one hero in that spot. So we may want to bring Consecration of Fortitude in so that we can generate those Consecration tokens and get the heals going. We'll have to kind of see how we feel about it.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it feels. Like it could be really good, or it could be really it could just kind of neuter the team a little bit. But I'm interested to see if we can make spamming Holy Light feel good. We can also switch up some of the abilities on like Reynold, so we don't need to use Smite anymore. We can, well, not that we're using Smite, but it's a button we're not clicking very often, right? So we can switch it off for
We would come here
something.
in summers of years gone.
Void Sight,
to write,
Necrophobic,
think,
Generous.
and rest.
Killed him. Nice. Yeah, he can be pretty easy. He can be pretty rough. It really just depends on how things are going for you. All right, let's see. Where are we
Consider
going?
your position and plan
Stack 20.
accordingly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you've got Burn is his like Achilles heel, man. You can blight him fairly easily, but you can't bleed him. So any bleed teams are gonna get absolutely wrecked by him. Have to do Naked and Afraid for Greater Hail Drought. I mean,
Each
we're
improvement
already Naked and
a new
Afraid, kinda.
variable in the equation of your fate.
But Sluice Juice probably is gonna be fairly good for us. I mean, it'd get us a lot of relics. I don't really know if I care that much about anything else there. But we'll do it just because it's going to drag the run out, and I'd like to,
waterways.
after yesterday's run, I'd like to do a
Now
proper
they're
run.
far worse than rats.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and equip this. Trapmaker's Kit, sure,
This will
don't really
serve
care.
well.
Do we have any road gear? No. We do have a lot of, it's all scouting gear. Are any of these things that we'd like to scout? Like, being able to scout the hospital is pretty good. We could also use, like, Buttressing Band is not a bad trinket either, for what it's worth. Especially because we can kind of deal with the vulnerable. So I'm going to grab the band, and I'm going to grab...
In
Okay,
such a little
I have to be
thing.
cautious here. Taking this will put our baubles down to, what, 10? Yeah, honestly, probably not worth it. The reason it's probably not worth it is the fact that we're going in the sluice and we won't be able to repair our stagecoach. This is... Probably should have thought about that a bit, but whatever. It's fine. We can get some value out of Buttressing Band. Disarming Dagger. I really actually like the lowered speed on him. We'll throw a dagger on her. That's sure. Yeah. Oh, we'll keep it for now. I'm a little torn on it. All right, Master Trainer. What do we want to upgrade here? So, yeah. So here, we should probably take Illumination here. Over Judgment. Like, Judgment's okay, but we should probably swap for Illumination just to have it. I'm wondering if we take off Comfort for Fortitude. I don't know. Comfort's very good, but I also think just being able to generate the Consecration. I'm gonna redo this. We'll see how this feels. I think being able to generate the Consecration is really important for this team. And the big heals are going to feel better than the regens on a team this chunky, though it's not as chunky as I would like it to be. It's because I took Tempest. Best other thing about abilities on like Reynold. Is Mantra that good? It's massive heals. But you're right, it may not be that good of an ability. Chop Power? Chop Power, thank you very much for the follow. You know, I'm fine taking it off. Let's try Avowed Mantra. It's a big heal, but it's like... It also removes the Consecrations. Maybe we don't want to do that. Play her a little differently. Alright, so here we're going to take off Smite. We're pretty much never going to use that now. Can't use Bulwark. We can use Rallying, but that's not going to give us anything. So I guess it's really down to Tenacity or Radiance. Radiance giving us the regen is a nice little perk. While also giving us the piercing on the burn from Holy Lance and Zealous. Tenacity gives block to everybody. We'll try this. I haven't really used Radiance very often, so we'll give it a try. And we're gonna just keep using Rampart because it's really a non-issue. And then I think we're fine here, so that's good. Radiance Plus is kind of good. What is Radiance Plus on this? Range skills. If target is burning, additional 30% damage. Oh, yeah, that is pretty good. Some pretty good combos there for sure. Does a crit with weak token deal better damage than normal damage? Generally, it will, kinda. I don't know. It's probably about equal. Because the crit does max damage times 150%, I think it is. So if you're... It should do more damage, because weakness is just going to do... It depends, because, right, weakness is still going to... You're still going to do the same amount of... You're going to do damage within a range, so you can still roll high on a weak roll. But I would say generally you're going to do more damage than, yeah. I don't know. I'd have to think about the math in my head, and I don't like doing math, so... Holy Lance is upgraded already. Inspiring Cry for the stress healing. Let's upgrade Fortitude. Almost tempted to upgrade Grace, but if anything, I would upgrade Battle Heal, just because it's a better like heal, generally speaking. I mean, Grace can heal for 25 base. Unupgraded, it can heal up to 45% health, but you have to be under 25%. Yeah, like Battle Heal is going to be a more, like, I have more options to use it. We can just upgrade Chop or something, probably. Or Rampart. We can upgrade Rampart. We actually can get some stun value out of this team. Second Collector, hell yeah. Second Collector, best Collector. Actually, let's just throw this on him. We don't need to worry about his move resist anymore, so... Get rid of that. Now let's take a look at relationships and see who do we need. So Ray and Barristan are definitely the two that need it the most. So Ray, Barristan, have fun. Sunny Disposition, very nice. I'm gonna give you guys another one. I'm gonna give them Whiskey now. So that should get them into positive. That's good. And Barristan and Junior. Sacraments in the past. How about we split this? Yes. Okay, that at least gets them there. And now we can buy some whiskey here. We got the money for it.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
And we can use that for... Ray and Junior. Just want to get them out of the negative I can. Even if it's only up to like 5%, right? It's still better. I need 2 for the other ones. I don't know if I can make that happen though. We don't have any pipe weed. We do have the songbook, so like I guess that's good. We could, but it could ruin a couple relationships too. We have 1, 2. Yeah, probably shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hindsight is 2020. Can't do anything about it. Hey, Graboid, how's it going?
Hello,
Welcome on in.
hello.
Thank you for the follow. Do we have any stress on the team right now? Not much. Not enough to constitute much going on. How are we doing on food as well? I should probably think about food while we're here. That's us. I hate how it does that. When you buy an item, it switches you back to the main menu, which is so annoying. Like, no, I don't. I want to see the items in this menu. It's a really dumb bug. I assume it's a bug. All right, we're gonna try the songbook, see what happens. Yep. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. That puts somebody back to unfriendly, and I don't have any other way to get them back up. I don't think. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. Is what it is. We do have some negative quirk removal. Let's take a look. We might be able to get rid of these if we're lucky. So let's try them. We got 3 chances to do it. So let's see what we can manage here. There we go. Very nice. All right. I gave her some health back. We'll get the food going here. Yeah, it's unfortunate about the relationship. I don't see how bringing a slime can gather some more money. I don't know. I guess the idea is that it, like, as you roll over stuff, it, like, gets stuck in it. But who knows? It's a video game. I try not to think about it too much. Give me Bloodthirsty. Oh, come on. Really? Ugh, annoying. Big guy, come on. Man, I should probably spend money, right? Oh, we just have to hope we don't roll a negative relationship. Who is that? That's, Ray and Barriston. 33% chance for a negative relationship. Killing slime parties hardly ever gives loot. Yeah. Hey, it's just imagine it's torchless. Alright, I think we're good. We'll just go. Okay, these can be negative, but...
Tried and tested.
Hey, they're in love. Ooh, how cute. 2 abilities I'm not using, though. These ones I'm using. Kind of. I mean, I'm using Chop, so we'll take it. Aw, how cute. How cute, chat.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Did you guys know that this is swine country? Just so you know. Alright, we have combat items. Let's go ahead and throw them on before I forget. Alright, you can actually get some baubles out of this. The rare jar of dirt, fertile soil or whatever that you can get from this fight. Not a very common occurrence. Okay, so now we get to see how this team feels in comparison. I could probably do with throwing Fortitude down first, maybe. Who knows? Shove you back if we can. Get the daze, though. The stun. At least we got off the attack we wanted to get off there. Get the Intimidate going. What's up, Zeus? Unfortunate that she resisted that. That's cool. He's gonna go first, I think. Or she is. Okay. Well, now we don't know where that attack's going, so somebody's about to get crit. Go for Crusader. No? Okay. All right.
Awash in turmoil.
That's fine. The horror is fucking annoying, to say the least.
Lethality writ large.
The sluice is a good place for us to test out this whole thing. I mean, if we can just crit Holy Lance every fucking time, that'd be great. Oops. I don't have Judgment just because Illumination is generally going to be more valuable in this area. This just happens to be one of the few fights where that's not the case. I'm just going to Solemnity again. I could Intimidate, but I just want to get rid of that stress. Alright, I mean, we're doing a lot of damage with Holy Lance.
Reprieve.
Oh.
until the next test is put before you.
Cleansing sensor. Probably a good idea for leper. Disarming dagger is good, but I don't know if I like really care about it that much. I still keep it, but there's some smoke bombs. Take those. That's a yeah, better than the ablative powders. Yeah, ablative powders. I don't know. Anybody got any fun plans this weekend? My plans are to play this. What team should I play tomorrow on stream? By the way, tomorrow, guys. Oh, by the way, I guess we'll do it at the end of this sluice. I forgot to do it. We're still doing a game giveaway. So, exclamation enter for a chance to win a free random Steam key. And tomorrow, we're giving away a copy of the Binding Blade DLC on Steam. If you'd like, if you have not picked up the DLC yet and you want to check it out, you can do so. Yeah, we'll take this one. I missed the crit bust from DD1. Those were pretty cool, yeah. Those definitely had some fun moments. Did they not start? Oh, I was about to say, did they not start with dodge? That's weird, but they did.
Incremental.
Love that for us.
But deadly all the same.
Good stuff. Excellent. Oh, I forgot that they can dodge that, honestly. Oh, come off it, big guy. Did I upgrade Chop? No, I did not. I was about to say, it doesn't feel like it's doing enough damage. Probably because it's not. That was a natural crit, too. Another natural crit. Holy crud. Dodge that. Good man. I don't even have the consecration up right now. But yeah, we should throw up the consecration here. Good morning, Lise. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Just because this will proc the consecration, you know, before it. Before the end of the round. Can't move me. I'm gonna Solemnity here. We're gonna get that stress down. We're at a point where I feel like we're close enough to killing everything here that I'm not worried about it. And then we can Holy Lance here. Hey, World Soul, how's it going? Welcome on in. I haven't said hi to you yet today, everybody. Hello. Good to have you here, by the way. All right. Decent. Hey, decent is better than terrible. I'll take it.
The past is gone. Let it die.
All right. Distracting Dust. It has some value. I'll take it. Makeshift Javelin can go here. We can use this on him, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't use the makeshift javelin. Feels to me like one of those items that they should change to be like the tropium, whatever it's called, the new combat item that's reusable, because it's a really potent item. But like if you gave this a one-time use cooldown of 5, you could get a lot of value out of this. And it feels kind of like, you know, you got like a whole bunch of them, or maybe you can use it like 5 times or something with a cooldown of like 2, you know, so like you actually like run out of them. Like, or maybe you have a limited number of uses per fight. I don't know. Something that you could do, you know, like, I feel like there's a lot of options now that they've opened up the idea of combat items being reusable. I feel like those kind of potent ones that come from, like, special, like, or rare ones that come from certain encounters, I think could definitely get a lot of value out of it. Yeah, Bonesaw is the other one. Absolutely, Josh. Yeah, that one should definitely be a reusable item because you're just hitting it, right? And then you know, cooldown of 5, you know, something like that would definitely make that item feel a lot more. Like, I never use Bonesaw, realistically. I just use it with Skullcap, because otherwise I don't feel like there's much point. I don't really like Sneaker standards, so we're going to go ahead and leave it. Well, the good thing about this trophy that we've gotten now is we have countered, like, half the issue that comes with the Act 4 boss. The bleed is now the next issue. Hey, John Cena, how's it going? Heard this game is trash and DD1 is the way to go. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. Well, actually, I do know where you heard that one from. But it's not the case. DD1 and TD2 are both incredible games. They're both just different games. Most of the people who say that this game is trash and DD1 is better are just people who are hardcore DD1 fans who don't want to give this game a chance. It's definitely not for everybody. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. But there's no need to trash it. It's a very, very good game. I put 2,000 hours into the first one and almost 2,000 hours into this one. They're both very good games. All right. He wants to run, but I don't really care what he wants to do. Who can take the relationship hit the most? Let's see. Barristan Jr. Okay. Everybody has different tastes. Yeah. Ah, ads. Yeah. Ads are sucks. The ads suck. Be back in a minute. So this removes dodge, so we'll go ahead and just knock that out. I guess I could do consecration, but removing the dodges and getting the damage in is really good. Can't move me. Holy Lance, and again, Holy Lance, and then Holy Lance, and then we're gonna Holy Lance. Nice. Welcome back, everybody. How are your ads? I hope they were lovely and you got sold many things. Doritos? Doritos ad? I don't want Doritos. All right. We'll throw up comfort. Sure, why not? Couple extra heals can't hurt. Hit! There we go. Boring ads. Damn it, Twitch. I need less boring ads. And Holy Lance spam is just... It's just the best. It's just the nicest thing. But I missed anything? You missed me murdering about 3.5 pigs. That was about it. So, it's up to you if you think that that was really worth missing or not. I think we're okay where we go right now. It's fine. If ads are ever playing during important parts of the game, I stop and wait.
Echoes of humanity.
Another god fight. Interesting.
Twisted by hopelessness.
We're actually gonna get baubles out of this region, which is always funny when it happens. Dodge it. Okay, come on, big guy. Got all that dodge in no time. It's a Mascus that like gotta get that pump, right? Fuck yeah. All right, we're gonna go for that, and then we're just gonna slam this dude back. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Warlord. I didn't even see your message, so thank you for letting me know. Recently your tier list and where you put Vestal. What do you think Vestal needs to be viable? I think she needs... I think her paths are what really need a rework. She just... Right now, most people, including myself... I mean, I'm not saying that she can't be played in other ways, but generally, Seraph, you just run Seraph, you put her in the back, and you just buff. You just heal. She just becomes a heal bot, which is very much what she did in the first game. And that's really why I dislike where she's at right now. She has some good options, but like her other paths, particularly in my opinion, Chaplain, feel very like mediocre. You know, like Hand of Light on any other path besides Confessor is just a weird, like it does so little damage, like 2 to 3 damage, and yeah, it gives her strength and block, but there's so much setup that's required of her. I don't mind her having setup for like big heals and things like that. But I do mind that there's really very few options for her to just be able to do stuff quickly. Like if you want to sacrifice the massive heals and like fairly large hits for some decent like continuous damage or something, there's just very little options for her. You just end up playing her the same way over and over again. I think that's where she suffers.
Marks of the unprepared.
I'm not saying she's bad. I just think comparatively, I think she's better than she was in DD1. That's for sure. She's less of a heal bot in this game than she was. Like she has other great support abilities. Like we're using Illumination a lot. We're getting value out of that. We're getting a lot of value out of her. But I just dislike that when I usually play her, I always just throw her in the back. And I mean, I have to for this team comp, but like, I very rarely want to play up front. And like her mantra feels really weird on other paths. Like the whole, I think it's on Chaplain where she has the, heals guarded people, but she heals them for so little. Like compared to the upgraded 50% no health requirements, like low health requirements heal on this mantra, like why would I ever want to touch mantra on another path? Like it just doesn't have a lot of value. I just think they need to work on those paths. If they work on her Wanderer path actually feels okay. It's just like mantra is one of those abilities, and we've seen it with the duelist and even with the Crusader a little bit, that this is supposed to be that like ability that changes on every path and has like a unique identity that helps like build interesting like kits. And I think that this only works on Seraph. It needs some work to be like fun on all the other kits, and it should be the ability that they feel fine like completely redoing. It should be different on every one of her paths. And it would definitely help her out a long way. But I'm not a dev, so I don't really know what the balance requires. I just know that she needs something. Like of all the heroes, she feels like the one that I like taking the least. And that's, again, my personal preference. But get another attack option. There's 3 abilities, 2 damage, only one that can be used in the back. Yeah, like a good example of this, I think, would be Hand of Light working kind of like Zealous Accusation for the Crusader, where it can be, maybe it is a cleave all the time. If it was a cleave ability all the time, I'd really like it. Where it can hit like ranks 1 and 2, or if she's a certain path, you can use it in the back and it can hit ranks 3 and 4, and it does something, right? It can do lower damage, but give it some, negative tokens on every path, or give it, somebody even said like maybe on her Wanderer path, even if it isn't a cleave, maybe you can use Hand of Light to generate a consecration token as like a way to externally generate tokens faster than like the sit and wait things that you sometimes have to do. And then you could try to like get like, big hits, like try to build consecration super fast and then get big heals or whatever the case is, and not have to rely on conviction, not consecration, conviction tokens, so like too many C words. Yeah, like exactly, like it burn, like if I'm on her heal, like this is her healing path, right? Seraph, right? The fact that Judgment burns the conviction tokens, in all honesty, I would like to see on Seraph that she doesn't get the conviction on Judgment, no conviction use on Judgment, and that Judgment should just be kind of like, I use it when I need to like tap an enemy a little bit, just like get that little bit of, it's just my other ability to use when everything else is on cooldown. And then let me focus on the heals. Let these be the ones that use the conviction tokens. And then like on Chaplain, take it away from Divine Grace and give it to Mace Bash, but give it some more potency there. Something like that, right? Like let the paths really like feel like they're
Easily dispatched.
They're doing something.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
We'll see. The devs have confirmed that they are. Listen to Chris and Tyler talk about it. They've confirmed that like hero path rework and hero balance is in the work, and it will be happening over the next year, right? In 2024, we're gonna get like a lot of path updates and balances and things like that, and I'm super excited for it. And I know it's gonna come bit by bit. Like that's, I think, just setting the expectation of like they're gonna do like 1 hero, maybe 2 heroes at a time. They're gonna mess with the kit. They're gonna spend time testing it, let it sit for a bit, and then they're gonna move on to the next one. I think a lot of people expect them to just rebalance the entire like kit of every hero, especially the older heroes, at the same time, and I think that's just a really dumb way of doing testing. 1 point burn about tokens to burn scenery. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know what the answer is. Like, these are just things I'm spitballing. Maybe it is fine. I don't know. But I definitely think her kit needs work, right? I think most everybody can agree that she needs something done to her. To just give... I just want all of her buttons to feel good. I want all of her paths to feel viable. I don't want to keep running Seraph. And I know people run Confessor and Chaplain, and they have a lot of fun with it, and you can make those work, but I don't know. I feel like I have to work extra hard to make those paths viable, and sometimes that's just a drag. Whereas, like, other times I can just be like, oh, I'm just gonna put this on, and it just works, and it's like, okay. 2 people want to run. This will probably actually be good for us. We can take the relic hit. Let's go for it. Gonna hit that one relationship, but that's okay. Backline Vestal is dull and frontline is a bit underwhelming. Yeah, I think that's really what it boils down to. When you come to it and you can't go through it, you can't. Yeah. The wall is here. I love that video, man. Just don't tell anybody that we're not actually playing the wall and we're playing Tank You. All right, look, we were playing the wall, and then we got the General's Trophy, so now I'm playing a different team comp, technically, but it was the wall when we started, okay? I mean, during the wall, you switch anyway. You Holy Lance it up, right? So, like, it's fine. So everything's okay.
To arms.
To arms.
Oh, it brings no satisfaction.
No, we need to take the fight. Oh, well. I'll allow it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, sturdy enemies, and they're all gonna... It's just a cutscene at this point, so we're just gonna let them do their thing. Same show of Ravager, Hellion, and Alchemist PD and other stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think Alchemist PD is too overtuned. I think Sharpshot Highwayman is too overtuned. Again, like, paths need to feel like side grades. They need to feel like a dynamic way to play a hero slightly differently. A lot of the heroes have it right. Like, a lot of paths are good. Carcass is a great example. Venom Drop. I even think Nightsworn is good. I think Yellow Hand is fun. I think all of the Flags paths are good. I think all of the Duelist paths are good. I think Crusaders paths are pretty good, though Aggressor could maybe use some work. Like, Poet Leper feels good. But power creeping paths are really annoying, right? Like, Sharpshot just being... I always love, like, the juxtaposition of Sharpshot and Yellow Hand, because Yellow Hand is, like, the melee path, right? But it doesn't just buff melee. It doesn't just give you plus, like, 50% melee damage. It does other things. It makes your melee attacks do different things that make you want to play melee, and it just debuffs your range, so that way you're not incentivized to play both. And I like that. That's fine. Because then my buffs are more just like, I'm stealing tokens, I'm doing double cross and getting the value out of actually removing the block tokens and then applying the vulnerable and things like that. And I think those are the kinds of paths that I enjoy. Like Venom Drop, like, makes the Grave Robber into a blight dealer, like a powerful blight dealer, where she's usually just kind of a mediocre one, and you can focus on blight and stuff like that. When you heal, do you do it once? Sometimes it's low enough and... Okay, sorry, let me read that. When you heal, do you do it once when someone is low enough that a heal is available, or do you continue DPS until it gets really low? I feel like I heal too much. It depends on the situation. You have to read the fight, right? So, like, sometimes if you're at the end of the fight and you've got, like, one enemy left and they're probably not going to be able to do much outside of doing, like, a crit, you can maybe stall and focus on doing some heals. But generally speaking, killing enemies is the most effective heal, right? This is the same thing the issue I had of my fight yesterday, where I lost this run I had a great run and I lost it in one go because I was focused too much on trying to heal, and I didn't end up killing an enemy when I had the opportunity. Hello, Jellychan? Fagelichan? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And I ended up taking, like, 3 more hits of, like, 13 damage from a shaman that I didn't need to. Metal Jazz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. And so, because if I just killed that and then focused on healing, there was, like, 30 damage total that I probably didn't need to worry about. But yeah, if you're on death's door, or you're, like, if you have somebody with a taunt token that's about to get hit and they're on death, like, close to death's door with a dot, and you know they're quick or whatever, you probably want to switch them up. Hi, Wiggle.
She's done.
Hi.
She looks so good.
She looks great. She did a good job.
Yeah.
We just got her groomed. Hi. Oh, you're so excited.
She got zoomed.
You got the zoomies.
Yeah, this is the only way to do it.
Yeah, she's super happy. She looks so soft. She did a good job, even though it's the teddy stuff. I like it. She liked her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I will go.
Okay. Sorry, gotta. Doggo requires attention, you know. But yeah, it's really a lot of it. Zim comes down to like knowing. You do have to just kind of know when the right time is to do it. Knowing when to heal is and when to do damage can definitely make a big difference for sure. And obviously didn't do anything. Just wanted to see if it would work, but it didn't. Just locked him up. Not that putting these guys in a different position does anything of value. Get some torchlight going here.
A master stroke.
Yeah, you kind of have to feel it out. It depends on the fight. Depends, like knowing what the enemies are probably gonna do. Like when you start learning, that's one of the most important things in this game. To get better at this game, is to really take the time to learn what your enemies do. Like know like what their moves are. Get a feel for things like what abilities that, like, I know these guys can move me, they can blight me, they can disease. I know that they're really powerful when they stealth. You know, so like where is my my priorities? Threat analysis in this game is huge. Like knowing where you have to put your damage, where you should focus your healing. That's really the core of what this game is about a lot of times. So yeah, you're not wrong for feeling that way. Like that's a lot of people have struggled with that. I still struggle with it. I still make misplays and kind of, oh, I should have done this and I shouldn't have done that and all that stuff. Like everybody does it.
Steady yourself.
But yeah, and then there's things you just can't prepare for. Like that's just a random crit that I just took, so that was super fun. But like right now, I'm at the point where I don't think I'm gonna take too much damage. I can probably get a few heals here. Though letting these guys live for too long, like I risk a disease. Like we just got foul shanked there. We're lucky we ignored it. We resisted it because, like, yeah, I can sit here and try to get the regen going, but is that really gonna help me out? Probably not. Play more, die more, keep learning. That's generally the rule of thumb when it comes to this game, yeah. So if you guys didn't know, on Inspiring Cry, sorry, you can actually, it heals him for 1 stress and the target for 2, but you can self-target and when it's upgraded, and it'll heal him for 3. So a little, I didn't actually know that was the thing for a while. And I'm like, oh, look at that! I can actually get a little additional value out of it. Hitting through the lines always feels good.
Cut down these nightmares.
Ooh, great for Wolf's Blood.
To your redemption.
Okay, so honestly, now I think about it, the speed isn't really an issue anymore. Before we had the speed, the reason we wanted Reynold going slower is because we were trying to get the good rotation where we always wanted one to go before the other and always go in the same order, so that way we could predict it. Like we always knew that with this speed difference, they were pretty much guaranteed to swap it up. But I will say that the speed is probably the best on the Vestal, right? Getting consecrations up early is really, really good. And then we're probably just going to go ahead and do this. I don't, like, 10% damage is minimal. Or we could do the weakness. Yeah, I'll take the weakness. The weakness is good. The blind is good, but the weakness is a guaranteed debuff. As in, like, when it hits, like, you know they're weak. They're gonna do less damage. Whereas blind is a 50-50, and then also has the option of potentially giving them a crit token, which I'd rather not give them. So, though blind is very potent. If you can stack a lot of blinds, if you can continuously give blind to the enemy, you'll be amazed at how much damage you mitigate. Obviously, taking a hit, not taking a hit is better than taking 50% of a hit, but taking 50% of a hit is more reliable. So it's kind of however you want to do it. Which one is this?
Summers of years gone.
The Mountain Shadow.
And rest.
Bookburner, Vigilant, Cosmic Slayer, Okay, Coward. Normally, Coward would be absolutely terrible, but thank God it's not going to do anything for us. This is one of the worst traits you can get on the Leper. But this should not proc. I don't think this can proc, so I think we're okay. Hey, Artie, how's it going? Yes, thank you very much. All right. Game giveaway time. Hey, if you are just joining us now and you'd like the chance to win a free Steam key, a random Steam key, it is not Darkest Dungeon or Darkest Dungeon 2. Now is your time to get in. Exclamation enter. We're going to give it a couple more seconds here, and then we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. We'll do another one at the end of the stream as well, so you can keep that in mind. And also, we are giving away a copy of the Binding Blade DLC tomorrow morning on stream. So if you want to come by tomorrow morning, do keep that in mind. We do have an opportunity. Red Hook has given us a copy of the game to give away. So now's your chance to get in on this one. All right, we're going to go ahead and close it. We're going to pick a winner. Mr. Skark. All right, Skark. I'm going to write you down here. Skark, if you're still around, shoot me a DM either on Twitch or Discord. And if you're not, I will be sure to shoot you a message. Free DLCs are cool. They are cool. Zim won the last one we gave away of the Binding Blade. So congrats to Skark. All right. Let's see. Where are we going, folks?
Consider your position.
Where are we going? Probably going for the Fetter, huh? Greater Bouncer's Belt's a pretty good item to get for visiting an oasis. Additional healing received, definitely better than like a couple of the things we've got going on here. Let's take a look at our relationships. This is where we're still struggling here. Anybody like really low? No, they're just like on the fence. So Thunder and Junior, can we get you guys going? Feeling better? +3, very nice. That's a good one. So more positive there. Gonna go ahead and throw some food down before I forget. Need to get some more food. We have plenty of food though.
Or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yeah, I mean we're already super slow, so like lowering speed really isn't gonna do much. Just gives us more health. So I'm not super worried about that. We have some skull tea if there's anything we really want to get rid of. I mean, we could probably get rid of slow-handed, but like again, I don't think it really matters at this point. Like we're already too slow for it to really be an issue. So we just deal with it, I think. We do have some pipe weed. We have whiskey. Let's grab the whiskey.
A bit of comfort.
Grab the pipe weed.
On the road to
we have 2 songbooks of Touching Durgis. So let's go for it. See what happens. Flapjacks, yeah. I think overall this was pretty good for us. So, yeah, it looks like it was pretty good. Is there anybody that we can get up to the next level? Junior and Barristan we can probably get up to the next level. And then... So that's good. I don't think we can get anybody else up. Oh, did I put that on the wrong person? Whoops, okay. I think I did. Oh, well, that's fine. We still got them up. +4 for Barristan and Reynald. Yeah, we got lucky there. So they're all good. This one's low chances. This one's 0 chances because of quirks, so that's good. Now we just have to focus a little bit on the stress. We do have a Book of Bawdy Tales. Then we got like enough stress. I mean, 5 stress. Who used? Oh my god, who diffused? God damn it. Diffuse better. There we go. All right, that's got everybody's stress taken care of. You blew it up. All right.
The means of mastery.
1 mastery point though. I'm going to switch off Illumination for Judgment again because I think we're not really worried about that. I don't really care to move slow hand. Like I could spend the money to do it. But A, we're already reducing our speed with this. I don't know. I just like we're gonna go slow anyway. It's like, well, we've got the money, right? Like we might as well. But does he have a positive thing I don't want to get rid of? Yeah, we should try the totem, not the skull teeth. There we go. All right, might as well. -2 speed now. I don't know. It's something. I think we might want to upgrade Chop. So we just get that extra damage. Slow but tanky, yeah, that's kind of the point of this team. Either Chop or like Divine Comfort, Divine Grace, but I think with Battle Heal, we're feeling okay on the heals. I'll upgrade Chop. Lowers our chance of it proccing the negative.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Have any road gear? No road gear. But we can throw on a griddle. We can get some flapjacks going. Why not? Everybody loves flapjacks, y'all. Everybody loves flapjacks. If you don't like flapjacks, you're lying to yourself. It's okay. I still respect you. Flapjacks, let's go! I need to get a flapjack emote. That'd be funny. All right, let's go. Hey, Ray and Barristan love each other. Ooh, Holy Lance removes dot. Ooh, that's a nice one. Battle Heal gives dodge, and Illumination gives strength. One second. Hey, my love.
What?
Do you want another coffee?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna order some more coffee.
The rancid crop
The helmet stays on. Yeah, the helmet does stay on. Absolutely. All right, one second. I'm just gonna order a coffee for my girlfriend and I. I just like repeat. No, let's not repeat the order because then you'll get more breakfast. We don't want that. Sure. All right. Starbucks is gonna be like, bro, why are you ordering twice from us? What the fuck? All right, where are we going? We could probably try. We could try to go fight a warlord if we can find one. We have to go for as many barricades. Do we have something? Does somebody have a quirk for seeing vigilant? That's it. I was like, somebody's got to have a quirk for scouting all that. We've got some good scouting quirks, so we can see all of the barricade. Well, not barricade fights, but well, they are barricade. You know what I'm trying to say. All right, shut up. All right, we'll go left here. We'll take some fights. I think we're in good condition right now. We've already got the trophy, so that's good. Now, of course, these could also be collector, but we can just Holy Lance collector into the ground. So, like, you know, I feel like we're okay with that. We don't need the glimmers quite yet.
All that matters is the flickering torch.
The ablative powders aren't going to do much for us. Sure. All right. Just continuously Holy Lance until the collector is nothing but dirt in the ground. That's going to be our... If we get the collector. I guess we'd want Barristan's head. I mean, no, actually, we could definitely use Dismas's head as well. As long as I can fit my blade, huh? This is sudden death. Reynold, that'll be fine. Watch as we die. Watch as we just die horribly now because of that. Elite double lady dinner cart. I mean, that's not great. Let me just be real with you here. Thankfully, they can't move us. So that's good. But the extra speed on the Vestal coming in pretty clutch there. Good miss. Thank you. That's a lot of damage. Let's remove that blind. I want to make sure that we can Holy Lance here. Resisting the burn. That's not allowed. So now you just can't resist the sword. The sword. Oh, okay. I don't know who I'd rather eat the thing here. Probably the dinner cart, honestly. It's okay. I'll just remove you from existing really quick. Holy Lance? Holy Lance. Okay, Ray is getting absolutely pummeled here, which is funny. And we don't have Mantra, so I can't get the big heal from that, so I need to just kind of stick to what I can do here. Had some insane mashes the other day. Special Butcher, another Butcher, Black Phillip, and Maid. Oh, that's so, yeah. That's rough. The one we had yesterday, was the Pit Fighter, the Masterful Kinrid, and the Shaman. That one messed us up, man. I've seen the Crusade. I have not seen that, no. It'll just heal. Got 16 heal on... Like, I don't know, man. It's weird to me that that feels so much better than
Malaise.
Divine Grace.
Measured and steady.
But that just might be me. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Sorry. My Discord, not my Discord, like DoorDash doing stupid stuff. I feel like we got some matches that are way more dangerous now. I absolutely agree. Double Ghoul back in EA was brutal as well. Double Ghoul in EA when they generated crit tokens was fucking ridiculous. Thankfully they don't do that anymore, but the original Ghoul was an absolute fucking nightmare, man. Like, it was just silly. All right. Where are we going here? I kind of want to take fights. Can I see? No, this is the one region where it's really tough to see if it's a barricade fight. Oh, we need to see an oasis, right? Yeah, visit an oasis. Let's go for the oasis, yeah. Dodge every turn as well. Yeah, they generated like dodge and crit tokens. It's just silly, man.
Tranquility awaits.
I got some more smoke bombs there. I will absolutely take those. Be very helpful. Got a weird amount of stress going on right now. I do not like it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's see, new basic enemy for most factions. A new basic enemy. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be against it. I mean, I would obviously love to see more enemies, of course. I do think that there comes a point where there's too many, right? And it just becomes difficult to know what's gonna happen, or like things get too muddled, or you get too many enemies that are the exact same. But like, I think we're in an okay place. I would say the Tangle, if anywhere, is the one that needs a new enemy because it is short an enemy technically, but they've added the Gaunt factions can spawn in with the random enemy mashes, so like I guess that kind of makes up for it. Leper Bathwater, my favorite. You play guitar? I do not play guitar, no. So I don't know why that a Kaizel head stop popping. Oh, the follow icon? Yeah, the follow icon is people's profile pictures. So that was somebody's profile picture. So whenever you follow, it shows your profile picture. All right, this could be a, actually before I this could be a, what am I trying to say here? A thingamadoohickey, a Warlord. So we're gonna put on some anti-bleed stuff just in case it is. It's not, but either way, anti-bleed is gonna be potent here. All right, let's not waste the smoke bombs because they're not gonna go to anybody. Go ahead and throw that consecration on. No Warlord. Yeah, I mean, he's a 15% chance to spawn right now. So it's decent. God damn, those both give stress. Just base attacks. Yikes. Nice long now. How's the run? It's going fine. It's going well. Well enough. Well enough to Holy Lance. No. See, some sort of commander sergeant unit in the Tangle that gives passive buffs to other Tangle specific enemies, which gives active buffs. That could be interesting. I see it. These guys are jerks. They are jerks. They really are. Big jerky jerks. There we go.
A little help impeccably timed.
Stun it! Imagine if it could be stunned. It'd be funny.
A small
Gotta stress down. Get rid of that. Alright. Whatever the chance for these... Yeah, so it is low in that sense, yeah. I think these guys have a 1 in... Like, I think it's a 25% chance. I think it's evenly split. When it generates the map, every barricade is a 1 in 4 chance. So first of all, you have the odds of a barricade spawning, right? And then it's either going to be Gaunt, the local region enemies, the pillagers, or these guys. These guys are super fun, though. I love this fight, like the dynamic of this fight. I think it's super cool. With these barricades and stuff, I really like the idea of like these passive units, enemies, whatever, that just buff. But they're actually a big fucking nuisance, and it's like in the best way. Go hunting makes me regret not feeding the Crusader the kill list. The kill last. Oh yeah, when you get the kill on the Crusader, it's pretty. When you get the kill on the Warlord, you get that quirk. It's really cool. Specific enemy in the Black Reliquary mod for DD1 that I'm thinking of when I talk about Commander Sergeant enemy. You're talking about the one in the first region you go to that sits. Yeah, he gives like passive buffs, right? He's like the commander or whatever. I can't remember what the faction is called. But yeah, I know you're talking about. Greetings, may I see your leper's traits? I've been watching for a while now. I'm still wondering how your leper is doing lore accurate damage. He is just a badass. That's how. Welcome on Amphion, by the way. He's using the name exploit. Yeah, I just named him Thunder Chunk. So, upgraded chop. Nah, really nothing too crazy going on here. Yeah, just roll better. Absolutely. He is Tempest, right? So Tempest is giving him plus 33% damage. But yeah.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I love that these barricades give a lot of like good items generally. You get a lot of, you know, combat items from these guys, which is just a nice touch, in my opinion. I'm gonna drop the single thing there, stack that up a bit better, make sure I'm sorting this right. All right, okay. Off we go to fight the Oblivion Zingrass. Okay. See if we can get like a cool cultist trinket or something. We'll see. I think I have a Dark Impulse lying around. We do. All right. Yeah, if you're new here and you like Darkest Dungeon 2 and you're not already following, you should definitely consider following here. Check out the YouTube, whatever the case is. We got a lot of Darkest Dungeon content. I gotta finish making my guides, man. I took a break from doing them, but there's definitely more want now for guides. So I should definitely be taking advantage of it. Yeah. Know what the collector and anti-spawn chances are? So collector spawn chances are based on how many heads you have. I believe you can get it up to about a 30-something% chance. It should be on the wiki. But basically every head you have in your inventory trophy, right, will increase the chances of them spawning, and then also the collector's chandelier gives you a higher chance. And then Antiquarian, I'm not quite sure on Antiquarian. I know she's more likely to spawn on repair fights. So if you have a repair fight, there's a higher chance of her spawning there. And I do believe it's based on how many baubles and relics you have in your inventory. She's similar to how the collector used to be, but I'm unsure what those numbers are. And I'm sure somebody could find them or has them, but I don't have them right now. She seems to be pretty rare. I mean, I don't find her that often. Go ahead and just blind her. Should be dead. Oh well. I don't have bash. I could do the rampart, like double, like bash rampart stun.
Well done.
Break is not a bad option. It's just we had that for the Tangle, and it's got less value up here, so we could take on the baby if we really wanted to. I don't really see much need to. Like, we have a good counter for it, being that we have the General's Trophy, so only the leper would eat, and everybody else could just focus on doing damage, but... Damage, baby.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yes, she does have a higher chance.
Incremental.
So that's what most about, even when you get an anti-repair fight, you don't get any rewards for it, yeah. You get no rewards for punishment fights. That's generally the mentality from the devs. If it's a fight that you're taking because of the, I mean, you could say bad play. I mean, obviously, that I don't think that's necessarily the case, because sometimes you just get screwed, but punishment fights like ambushes and repair fights give no rewards outside of torchlights. If you want to consider that a reward.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Hey, Dartress, how you doing, bud? Cruel Intent Leper.
The loathing whispers.
I mean, we'll take it. Bro's gonna be hitting hard, yeah. Just showing forward to a couple things around the house. Well, thanks for hanging out here. I appreciate it.
Carefully.
Hopefully, nothing too crazy you gotta do around the house. I also need to do some cleaning and shenanigans today. But right now, it's time for Darkest Dungeon. Mood. Orbital Strike Chop, yeah. That's what we should call it. Let's just make sure that we have good items here, just in case we decide that we want to go fight this stupid, ugly child in the basement. No, Holy Water's better here. I don't think we will go fight this stupid, ugly child in the basement, but we'll see. Got the veggies prepped for one meal. We'll make tomorrow's way faster. Nice.
The landowner's manor.
Waking up some more before I do it. I feel that. Sometimes you need to just get the early morning grog out. Nom 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 nom. For Cruel Intent to work. Probably not, but we'll mess around with it for a little bit. I'm really not worried about it. As I probably am about to get crit into the fucking abyss right here. I love fighting baby with the cap. Yeah, this one. I mean, this obviously makes the fight like way better. Oh, come on. These guys have a weirdly high burn resist, I feel like. Like, we've been trying to do a lot of burn, and everybody's resisting it. They're not like hail enemies or anything. I don't know. I'm just seeing stuff. Can't headbutt me. Also, Pincho, welcome on in, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Bilious Whale. That's a fun and fair ability. Get out of here. Oh my god, she resisted the stun too. This is why nobody likes ladies, man. Okay, we've not had a crit twice now, so that's super fun.
There is comfort in
Yeah, we're just getting out of here. I'm not fighting the baby with this. With how this has already gone like weirdly south. Not worth it. Not risky. Can we not resist every burn? What is happening right now? Yeah, you're right. It only gets the crit when he's blinded. You're right. You're right. Like, holy shit. All right, we're just gonna heal here. I despise this enemy with all of my core. Such an annoying enemy. Nobody likes ladies. I certainly don't. I wouldn't go that far. Such a dumb enemy at times. Thank you. Alright, let's get the stress down, and let's get the heck out of here. I'm getting angry at the game right now. Let's kill her before I try to heal anything. No salt. Perch. I'm glad that misses on corpse clear abilities don't count. Like, they don't not clear the corpses, which is good. I'm gonna see if we have any heals that we can throw out here.
An opportunity squandered.
Hello. Hello.
Captain Sparkles, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's not at low enough health. That's why, like, come on, this Divine Grace should be able to proc at this point.
Effective.
Oh well. Yeah, we may want to take off Cruel Intent. It may not be worth the, I don't think it's worth the value, honestly. Like, we're not generating enough combo for me to really care about it. I'd rather hit consistently than sometimes.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
This is gonna be... What do we have for the Hoarder? We have money, we don't have relics. So we can buy a lot of items when we go to the Hoarder. Loathing's looking okay. 50%, same with the other heals. I mean, even if it was like, I don't know. Unupgraded, it should be like 35%, and then upgraded 50 or something like that. It just needs... Like, why is Battle Heal so much better? He's not even a primary healer. He should be a secondary healer. You know? It just feels weird. What am I? I'm hitting every button but the map. 2 fights this way. We are low on rough patches. There's a hospital this way as well, which could be really good, actually. But we can go that way as well, but that's going to hit us up over a rough patch. This could be a rough patch, and we could end up in a repair fight. I say we're going to go to the right here. Go this assistance encounter. Got some fights on the way, so... More chances for Collector, you know? That's what we're going for. We're grinding Collector. Let me check my items before we get too far here. Sure, we'll take the Glimmers.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for him.
Imagine Cruel Intent Leper, and then you buff him with Antagonisticity Ignores Blind. Yeah, that's a crazy... Oh, Ambush? Nobody cares! Because we're better than you. Fuck your Ambush. Good resist on the immediate disease proc, thank you. I still lost the focus fault. Oh, is that a combination you had? Yeah, that could definitely go like crazy hard. Just gonna battle heal here.
Foundation of trust.
Consecration of Fortitude going. It was a fun run though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of duelist runs kind of fall into the category of like chaotic fun, where like probably not gonna actually succeed, but you just get like a goofy run out of it, and that's like half the enjoyment of this game. If I can make it to the mountain, I really don't care what happens up to after that, you know. Still can't heal Leper at this point. But I can with him. Get rid of this corpse. I don't want to mess around with that. Get scene tokens on one squishy and it's basically Joe. Yeah, unless you have a way to stealth them, you're pretty much holy crap. Okay, good job, Vestal. You're pretty much stuck with it, right? Get rid of some of that stress. Must suck to be you, big guy. Yeah, I'd rather get those reliable hits than get the inconsistent crits.
Even the big ones.
Like, if we had a way to generate the combo tokens that was super effective, like, I don't know, Runaway or... Runaway's not super effective, but Occultist, Jester, obviously, then, yeah, Cruel Intent would be absolutely cracked here. Especially with this team where we could just, like, fade to black combo over and over again. Yeah. I got Temptation on my Instructrice Duelist run, and my Warlord Occultist got to Meatball and Binding Shadows the Horseman twice in one run. Yes, so the reason that is, if you're using the Again ability, there's a difference between what Again does and what Temptation does. Temptation gives you an extra action. Again gives you an extra turn, and those are two different things. So a turn will you'll actually take damage from a dot. You'll actually take healing over time. Like, you will actually get a full second turn, but it also ticks down your cooldowns, so you can do something again quicker. Whereas in action, you'll notice that it doesn't proc your dots. It doesn't proc, healing over time, anything like that. Any like things that would happen on turn start or turn end, but you get to do another like ability, but it won't tick down your cooldowns. So those are the differences there. Yeah, it's only recently become a thing. It didn't really work that way before, but with the addition, so there's some enemies that now give extra turns, or have extra turns. So the key ones here are going to be the altar on Act 4. That gives an extra turn. So if you apply a dot to an enemy that has an extra turn, it will tick that dot twice. It won't do the thing where it ticks the dot once and then gets an extra action and that doesn't tick the dot. So you can actually use that to your advantage if you want to. And then the other one is the lady. When she uses feeding time, she gets an extra turn next round. So just random info for you there. I'm mad you're not hanging out with me now. I know. I'm sorry, Rain. Fuck COVID, yeah. Thankfully, I don't really have any symptoms, but, it is what it is, so. Just a shitty circumstance for this fucking weekend. Supposed to be in DreamHack this weekend for anybody who's... I'm positive for COVID right now. So yeah, this is like my 4th time getting it, I think, so I really can't, like, whatever. I don't know. My body's like, what? I just test before I go on a flight anywhere. And, just to be safe. And positive. I tested twice. I was like, God damn it. Oh well, we'll either get you out here or we'll come out there at some point, Rain. We got you. We'll make it happen. Warlord. Nope, no Warlord. Just regular boring fight. God. Alright. But I hope you're doing okay, Rain. At least you're doing the responsible thing, test the portrait. Yeah, I know. I just like, I've been to so many cons, and just nobody tests or like takes care of themselves, and you know, I just don't want to be. I don't want to be that guy. You know. Gonna have to peel off some of these things first before I really get too into it. It's gonna make a crit. No? Just extra bleed, I'm guessing. Yeah. We'll let him consecration here. That'll heal. There you go. That's he was yeah, he was guarding that guy. Now I still gotta get rid of this one. Yeah, the bleed though on this, like this shit stacks, man. Like it's no joke, the bleed on these guys. Like that was like 5 days out of my period of being contagious before Twitch. Oh yeah, you were really lucky with that. You almost had like the perfect kind of COVID where it like lined up like with like now I'm not really gonna get sick or anything during the con, right? How's the run going? It's going good, exactly. It's going good. It's not failed terribly quite yet, but I now have a 10 bleed on this guy, so like who fucking knows, right? Okay, Buttspot, chill. Buttspot is on one right now. Died for a week. If I didn't feel like I wanted to die for a week, then yeah, it would have been okay, valid, yeah. That's true. You did actually have like symptoms and stuff, so I guess it wasn't that great. So that guard will actually go away in a bit. Go ahead and heal up here. Voila! You're back to pretty much full health. Enjoy.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Okay. That's gonna bleed her though. That's an inadvertent bleed. Like I tried to avoid a bleed there, you know, and then she ends up bleeding herself because of that. I mean, we destroyed the barricade, but like, you know, at what cost? Goodbye. Dude got erased.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Wow, adrenaline tonic and thunderclap grenades. That's a really good find. Hey, Schlebby. The coffee is here. I can go get it if you want me to, or do you want me to get it? Do you want to get it? Okay.
Reality comes.
Oh my god, I forgot about her adding those commands. Oh no, I added the Shelby is so pretty one. Yeah, it's so annoying that how everything fucking lined up with this weekend. Something definitely didn't want us coming out this weekend. That was, I think you made a good point about that. It's like, so enough stuff went wrong to make it so we couldn't go out this specific weekend that I'm like, you know what? Probably best we didn't. Something terrible was probably gonna happen if we went.
Fucking job for having a fucking snack.
Why are there two? Did I order 2 coffees? Huh? Oh, I got a burrito. I forgot about the burrito. I just didn't realize they come in 2 things. Did you think I was there? Oh yeah, ordering you the enjoy love. Shelby found food. It was well, no, I asked her if she wanted food, but my god, look, it's the tranquil frog. What happened? I thought I accidentally double ordered my coffee. which I did not. So everything's okay. Everything's all right, guys. I just got my burrito here. All right. Speaking of that, I'm gonna eat. I don't want to eat on stream. So now is a good time for you guys to go. I'm gonna run an ad so we can get ads out of the way. And then we're gonna go ahead, take a little break, 5 minutes, eat some food, go stretch, go get some water, self-care break, listen to some, watch some clips in the meantime, and I will be right back. This is fun and fair. This is a fun and fair game. That's fun and fair. Hi, chat. Would you like to be a VIP at British Brat stream? Well, why would you want to be a VIP? Well, I'll tell you why. Because you get exclusive access to VIP orgies with your VIP badge. That's going on the internet. That's going on the internet. Oh, that's going on the internet. Oh, oh God. Do be a big. Oh my God. Wait a second. Did we get a stress heal from the jester critting on the hateful hit? What is happening right now? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know you could get a disease from that. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? If that doesn't sell you on this fucking game, I don't know what will. Yup.
Another.
Oh, this is gonna go on.
And another. And another. And another.
Oh, that's satisfying, dude. Collector?
Brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Fuck you, Collector. We're coming for you. We're gonna do it.
Gil says 4,848 octillion 27 septillion 643 sextillion 502 quintillion 877 quadrillion 344 trillion 876 billion 27,640,745.
Sorry, saw red there. Okay, don't be in love. Okay, you know, can you stop moving him forward? No!
The final chord is struck.
Look, I'm a violent pickle, all right? When you picked me up, I wasn't dill or spicy or sweet. I was violent. Violence in a jar, motherfucker. Ooh, look at all these foot soldiers. You know why they call them foot soldiers? Cause like, look at them feet though. Closer inspection indeed. Them grippers. And then there was one. All right,
It was at this
we're back. I've eaten my food. Ah. The wall is ready to go. This is a fun team. I'm enjoying this team a lot. I'm really glad we went and got that trophy though. That was quick. Yeah, I just inhaled the burrito, so it's all good. That didn't really work out the way we wanted it to, but that's okay. Yeah, these things are pretty much burn resistant. So, oh yeah, my BB Con. That is an old clip. That's from Hollow Knight, man. Hollow Knight? Shelby perks up. Hollow Knight?
Excellent.
God, that would have been a 37 crit. How dare you deny me my crit? Hello. Mmm. Didn't realize we had that. Bone weaving. Give him the bones. Excellent. $14 damage purge? Oh, that's because of the I was like, what the hell? We're doing extra damage to corpses. That does make sense. Can we not crit randomly? That'd be great. Oh, okay. I won't say it again. All right. I'm sorry, video game. All right. You know what? It's all good. God, it's so nice to have somebody else who can deal with stress. Like, I don't have to take Jester and Man at Arms on every. Like, I don't like. It's just nice. It's a very nice change. Did they get the right name on your cup?
Do not relent.
Yeah, I mean it was an online order, so it just prints it out.
A lesson
so I don't think it really
is a lesson learned.
I don't think they really minded or had to put any effort into that. I'm not gonna take these. Is it Brutish Brat? It is not Brutish Brat. It is my government name, government issued name. And it's almost Christmas. How the hell did that happen? How the fuck did the year go, guys? It's been a crazy year. But I do appreciate it. I mean, the support this year has been nutty, man. On videos and content and streams and stuff. All the follows, even today, like, we're just doing super well, and I can't say thank you enough to the community. And that's you guys. You guys are the community, so. Trying to get guys have no fucking clue. My folks are old and just get what they want. Yeah. It's the problem with gift giving, man. It can be an absolute pain when you don't know. It can be a tough one. I guess we can grab that better. This one.
The odds of
drop Cruel Intent. We're not going to use it.
Best to be prepared.
That's better. And we don't have any. And we can grab the clotting powders, which are going to be good. Bandages, which will be good for the final fight. I'd rather get the poultices, but we can't get those. We should definitely get rid of this, though.
We need not be defined by our.
Or we lock in Daredevil. Yeah.
Strength comes in many forms.
Yep. Things I knew they wanted and they just sit there never getting used. Wear a plush sweater. Yeah. That was me. Last night, man. I was wearing a sweater because I was cold, and then I was like, I can't. It's too hot. Let's just go for the. Ooh, this could be. You know what? No, this could be a Warlord. I really want to try to get a Warlord if we can. Like we're in good condition to be able to deal with him. The
vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land. Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh well, can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might get what you need.
Sings that.
A person sings that. I don't know. You so smart? I am very smart. I'm literally the smartest. Blind, damn you! They're both comboed, so they're about to get like both walloped by the combo. Okay. Oh no. Badly done there. Could have gotten a double crit there, buddy, but you didn't, because your buddy messed it up for you. Ah, yeah, double barricades. I don't... Oh, because this one's being guarded by that guy. Yeah, okay. Rolling stones? Okay. Why are they rolling? My wife and I don't buy each other stuff. I got a new guitar I wanted. She got a vintage skirmishes I want. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, whatever works for you, right? Everybody's different. You're both happy, that's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Goodbye. The Holy Lance effect is... His animations in general are just fucking top-notch, man. He is a top-notch animated hero.
Obstacle in our path.
They did a really good job with this DLC. I genuinely quite happy with it. I feel like it's brought a lot of people back to the game who were... And I think of people who were on the fence with the first game are now, like... Are now pretty on board with it. Which is good to see. Hey, Luthamir, how's it going? All new animations are just... Ugh, exactly. Welcome on in, man. How's the rest of your run yesterday? Hope it went well. I wasn't able to stick around for the whole thing, but hope it was a good one, my friend.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
I hope to get him soon. The Crusade, you'll get him. The quest is kind of made, like... It's not impossible to fail, but like if you just play the course of a game while also having the Crusaders thing on, you'll eventually just get it. Like you'll just run into the things you need after enough time. Party wiped on the collector fight I wasn't ready for. That's me on my run yesterday, man. When I raided into you, we had this same team and we ran into a fight that just... I mean, it just took the run from fucking amazing to just killed me, and it was ridiculous. And it wasn't even a special fight, besides there being a elite enemy.
Enriching themselves.
You know, you don't have to jinx me like that, man. You don't have to say things and put them out there and be like, well, collector fight. And then Nailey's here. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, we got this. It's fine. Collect call right off the bat is annoying, but whatever. At least he's ordained, but he's not elite, so that's good. Non-combo headhunt does 11 damage. Fun. And that only went on one person. Fuck yeah.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We're just gonna have to Holy Lance him into oblivion. I need you to move back one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, big guy. Don't show me your collection. I don't want it. Okay, I'm a little scared. Look, guys, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, guys.
A small foundation of trust. This
is fine. This is fine. What What is this burn resist? Okay, can I please see the enemy stat? Why did that stun? Did he have a combo token? Okay. His burn resist is 40. It's not that much. Come on. We might actually die here. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna put the damage in. Are we throwing around a potato right now? Twirls mustache. Lifesteal, 14 heal, 13. Fucking fair. Get rid of him. I could have stunned the collector, I guess, but. Sorry, chat. I'll focus on you guys in a minute. Fucking hell, the double stuns on this team are... whatever. Finally landed the burn. He's gonna collect call. No? Oh, fuck off. Come on, through the dodge plus. Ah! No salt. Not a lot of salt. Yeah, no eardrum bursting. Oh, he was stunned. Right. Thank you. Can we move him back, please? Thank you. We did get the stun there. That actually panned out really nice. No collect call. There we go. All right. I think we're pretty much good now. $21 non-crit. Fucking fun. She can heal him and remove his dots. Oh! Game did not know what to do with that information. It's like, oh, he's dead. Ah, what's happening? That was a good fight. Can't wait to play the best class in DD2, the mana arms. Yes, Stompbox, yes. Oh god, no. He's been nerfed. He's fine, everything's fine. Ooh, that almost went really badly. Dismas's head. Okay. We get execute. This is a ranged skill. We get execution 1 on Holy Lance now, and also apply vulnerable. Fine by me. Better than that. All right. Ooh. I massacred my boy. No, he's fine. He's still one of the most goated heroes in the game. He's just a little less goated. I do not need this many ablative powders. He's still totally fine. One of the best heroes in the game still, bar none. All right. Ooh, fun collector. All right. We have a good time there, everybody? Everybody enjoy that fight? We do have a Deacon next, right? Deacon, probably. Yeah, it should be fine. Ooh. Can you stack Oasis Warder? You can stack it up to 3. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, thank you. Not a deacon fight. Cardinal. Everybody loves Cardinal. I mean, we've got a hard counter on him, kind of, but except for the, well, we don't have a hard counter to that. That we have no hard counter to. That just exists in its own weird world where Hollow Vessel is a fun and fair ability that everybody enjoys. Everybody loves Hollow Vessel. It's like the most fun ability in the game.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Hollow Vessel, Hollow Vessel, Hollow Vessel. Yes, Vandalier. Exactly. Hollow Vessel, my behated. My behated! Yeah. Who doesn't love a more billion dot and 3 stress? Yeah, it's so fun. I love it, really. It just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Like, the kind of warm and fuzzy that makes me hate the world, but... Oh, somehow he went twice? Oh, right. Extra turn. That's fun. We love that for us. All my homies hate Hollow Vessel. Yeah. I mean, nobody's particularly fond of it, that's for sure. It shouldn't be able to get... Oh my god. Dude, chill the fuck out with that ability. Ah! Feels so bad. Like, I need to use all my water just to, like, compensate for it. Cheers, I'll drink to that, yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. Baldwin is fucking struggling here, dude. He's like, bro, could somebody just help a brother out, please?
A simple kindness.
Jesus Christ. You know what he's gonna do this next turn? He's probably gonna do Hollow Vessel. Just in case you didn't think that he would do it. You can heal yourself. There we go. Actually getting Divine Grace value, impossible. God, even after all that, he's still take... What just happened? Did I pass the... How did I do that? What? I hit 1 and then it just did that. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's a perfect representation of Hollow Vessel. Okay. I'm guessing I misclicked somehow. I don't know how I managed to misclick there, but I did it. I'm just that good at the game. Oh my god, look, he's doing Hollow Vessel again. It's so fun.
Spears. Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
It's okay, he's not susceptible to dot damage, so it's okay. It's okay, thank God. Yeah, Shelby knows about Hollow Vessels and stuff, right? It's a Hollow Knight thing. She can help me out.
I don't know about lore.
You don't know about lore? Okay.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Selfish motivation? That's what that one is? Now that's a trinket we could play around with. Additional damage per negative token. Taunt does count as a negative token. It absolutely does. If you had Shambler spawn, yeah. If I had Shambler spawn with like Blistering Bugle and stuff, would be goated. But unfortunately, I don't. So, oh well. Temptation in this. If I could get Temptation on that, that'd be fucking. We'd be cracked. Somebody spam detected. Oh, no, I don't want to vote for whoever. Thanks. Whoever, I don't care.
We would come here in summers of years
Double
gone
amateur
to
weaponsmith.
write, think,
I
and
mean,
rest.
yeah, sure. All right. Where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no
100%
sanctuary
field
from
hospital
this madness?
chance, or not that. And we've already done a Tangle, but I also don't really know if I feel like taking on the Shroud. Okay.
Mud and rain. Resignation.
There's just really no
and
need.
Death. This land
Oh man,
is truly
a lot of
barren.
items to pick from here. We have road gear. That's what we need to pick up. We do have 2 road gear items, right? We're running the slime, right? Yeah.
Planning and mindfulness.
So
vital to
we can
survival as
definitely pick
sharpened
up
steel.
some steel plating. Would probably be good for us. And this is just gonna, like, yeah, selfish motivation. Like, of course, we're like, oh, we don't want it to be
This
too
will serve
crazy.
well.
But I don't think we spawned any flapjacks. So flapjacks is officially just
Conventional fare.
dead in my eyes
But fairly
forevermore,
priced.
and we'll never run flapjacks ever again.
Reconfigure.
Chance to produce restorative
Each
items
challenge on its own terms.
better than this. And then we can do that
Repaired
and
and
drop these, and
refurbished.
voila, there we go.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
All right, so we get a little additional debuff resist. That's nice. Upgrade bolster, because the stress heal has definitely been something we're kind of leaning into a lot. Divine Comfort now is probably a good upgrade. Judgment would probably be a good upgrade as well for that backline damage. I forget that Purge actually marks targets. I never really remember that. Oh, great break. Break's gonna be really good on the final fight too. So is Bello. We're definitely gonna want to keep Bello on us as well. Everybody hates flapjacks. Indeed they do. Optic Bomb, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Brat Pack. I appreciate you. Relationships, how we looking? We can risk this one. Thunderchonk and Barristan. Have fun. Nice. +3. Very good there. Very nice. We have a lot of combat items here. No, throw these on him. Those are good there. Drop these, drop these. Not really gonna need them. Probably can drop the chalk dust. It's really not something that we're gonna be dealing with very often at this point. We don't need to worry about ceremonial drums. So at this point, I'm just kind of thinking, like, what things do I want to take for the final fight? That would be good for us. I'll take smoke bombs because we can stack these higher. We have the item that lets us stack them. Yeah, these are all things that are going to give us little buffs here and there.
A
Extra
bit of
token
comfort
generation. It's never
on
a
the
bad
road
thing
to
in these fights.
damnation.
Alright, and I think we're all set to go there. How do you choose your crew? Like, mentally, how do you? So, I need to make a video on this, actually, but team composition is definitely important. And it just depends. It depends on how I'm feeling. So like if I'm just feeling like a fun team, I'll just pick like a team that I think is going to be goofy. But for me, it just boils down to like, you know, what is the final fight, because you kind of have to build towards the final fight. So am I going for obsession? Am I going for denial? Am I going for cowardice? What's going to work really well against them? And then I just kind of go from there. So if I'm going up against, you know, obsession, it's like, well, I need to think about having somebody that can either tank or stealth out of the obsession's gaze. So say I put in the grave robber, and then I kind of go, all right, I've got grave robber. How do I want to play her? Well, I'm probably going to play her Night Sworn for obsession, so I'm going to want her to be doing like shadow fade and lunge kind of stuff. So I need a team that's going to be flexible with that, who's going to work well with that. You know, Jester's going to be a good option. Highwayman. Who am I going to put in the front ranks? You know, stuff like that. That'll help out. Good timing on the ads there. GG me.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
So that's really what it boils down to for me. And then sometimes it's just like, is there a specific kind of build that I'm thinking about where I'm like, I really want to go for, you know, a finale jester. I'm just feeling like doing finale jester. Well, then I need to build around making that work. So what works well for that? How am I going to get the jester up front? How am I going to get him back? Do I have a team that can deal with being shuffled back and forth? Gotten to the finishing denial. Should I just try to worry about getting candles at this point, even if it's ending expeditions early? That's definitely a totally fine option, Optic. If you're struggling, and you're first of all, it's totally fine to struggle with getting past to the final boss, even if it's the first. Like, it doesn't make a difference. The game is tough, and it's arguably much harder early on when you don't have things. So there's nothing wrong with like ending runs early. I would say that because denial is shorter, so you have one less region in denial on the first act. It's probably best to just try to go for the boss, because once you get to the final inn, you've only got 2 inns to go through realistically. Once you get to the final inn, you don't lose any more candles at that point. Once you get to the inn before the mountain, even if you go to the mountain and you die, you won't lose any of your candles. You'll get to keep them at that point. Hey, Pretty Max, how's it going? Welcome on in. And so, you know, you should go for it, because if you win, you'll get way more candles. So, and you want to get better at the boss, but definitely unlocking things. Ending early does, if you're at the inn and you leave at the inn, you get to keep your candles up to that point. So like, if you think you're gonna lose in the next region, like you're not, the team isn't good, you're really struggling, you've been on death's door like over and over and over again, and you just can't get that team to work for you, it's sometimes fine to just go ahead and call it at the end. You get to keep your candles. Do you keep any memories you have on? Yes, you do. You get to keep any memories you have on heroes if you leave at the inn. If you abandon the run outside of the inn, or you die, you team wipe or whatever the case is, you will lose your memories. So
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's.
You know, if you're still early on, I would definitely focus on like getting all the heroes unlocked, because that gives you options. Having all the heroes unlocked makes a big difference. And then from there, you know, unlocking items is a really good one. Getting a few of the stagecoach upgrades really makes a difference. So I actually have a video on it under my guide section on YouTube. So I have a how to get and spend candles guide on YouTube. You can do exclamation YouTube to find that if you're interested. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. So that might give you a bit more detail. Everyone wants to go for the assistance encounter. At this point, any barricades we find are more likely to be the Warlord. But I think getting scouting early on. They died in the first attempt. They died yesterday, yeah. We had a team with full health and 0 stress. We ran into a fight that shuffled us. Leper in the rank 4 and Vestal in the rank 1. And then it had an elite enemy variant, and it just absolutely wiped us.
The value of such a view is matched.
Actually, that video is also on YouTube. I just posted it yesterday because that was one of the saltiest fights I've ever had. Any tips on hero shrines? So far, I've done PD until I've unlocked Plate Grenade and Mana Arms until I've unlocked Bellow. Retribution is a good one for Mana Arms. Definitely want to get Retribution. If you're just it depends on who you're playing, right? Plague Grenade is definitely the one you want to get. You might want to go for Indiscriminate Science as well, because that's a really potent heal. It's probably the best heal, arguably the best heal in the game. And then Highwayman, you're probably fine with his base kit, but like double tap is always a good thing to get. I can't really remember the order of the shrines. It's been so long.
An elementary
A shuffle though, yeah. We got shuffled, so we shuffled. It wasn't that bad. The initial shuffle threw Leopard to the back rank, and I was like, okay, I can work on getting him forward. But then the enemy first turn pulled the Vestal to rank 1. What do hero shrines do once you lock all their skills? Nothing, Zim. Once you unlock all the hero shrines will only appear as long as you have somebody on your team that needs a hero shrine. If they don't, then they won't spawn anymore. Double tap is the last shrine, sadly. Ah, yeah. They used to appear. They used to, in early access, it used to be that if you went to a hero shrine with a team, it gave you a free mastery point, and that was it. Like, that was the whole shtick. Let's go to the Oasis. But yeah, the game is also supposed to make it that once you have all the heroes unlocked and fully shrined up, that the shrine map doesn't spawn anymore. But oh well. Yeah, it is, but it was still a dead node. I'd rather like generally go to a node that's gonna give us something. Plus, sometimes people were just getting like ridiculously like lucky and just getting like 3 in a row or something. It was kind of silly. The weakness didn't stick. Oh well, that's fine. Well, we got Weaponsmith on these two, which is crazy. Like that, it procced on both of them. It's just fucking funny. We should probably definitely kill this Gaunt before he gives us a disease. Yay, the horror spam! Get out of here!
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh, right, selfish motivation. That's fine, so that basically negates it. I think? Plus 50% damage per negative token. That was weird that it still did 50% less damage. Did he have a block token? I don't think he did, right? Works a bit differently, yeah. I don't really know the math on it. Oh well.
Empowered, emboldened. This is no time to falter.
Ow. Okay, thankfully, Hints of Home giving us the regen there. But, Weaken is additive, where trinkets are multiplicative. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know it was additive. That's actually something I've learned today. We want this trinket. We probably won't equip it now, but it'll be good for the final fight. Oh, by the way, Skark, you won the giveaway earlier. So, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. You did. Yeah, you won the giveaway earlier. So, make sure to shoot me a DM. Either on Twitch or Discord. Yeah. Might as well. Free stress heal. I wish they would change that to be -5 stress, not +5 stress heal. Is that +5 with the... I know it's the stress heal halo, but that's not really an icon that you see very often. You normally just think of the stress halo, so... Also lost my Monarch run. Sag. Oh, well. I'm sorry. We just ran into it. We had somebody come in who was like, man, I lost a run to the Collector, and then literally as they said that, we ran into a Collector fight. Ordained Collector fight. It was like, you fucking... Why did you do that? You jinxed it. You poop head. I'm kidding. No, I don't actually think that, but it'd be funny if I did. It'd be haha funny if I did. Blah, 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 blah. Just let me play Monarch. The hares, the mice, all fled from these corrupted aspects. I'll hear no whinging. We go where we are needed. Oh, all right. Whatever you say, Reynold. Bossy man. Quad spider, my favorite. At least we're not gonna get stunned to shit here, but you know, still gonna get stunned. It's a guaranteed crit. Super fun and fair for the whole family.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't know. But who are you?
Early results are encouraging.
Some low res kid apparently. I am the low res man. Three blight. 6 blight. 9 blight. How many blight can you count? Ah, 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 ah. Ah! Alchemist, Alk Arsonist, Templar, Monarch, somewhat solid. That doesn't sound like it has a... would have an issue. Yellow one.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Use that crit to our advantage. Go ahead and purge here. Nice. Use Intimidate and Purge into on Monarch. I mean, Intimidate, you're not really supposed to be using Intimidate on Monarch, right? Like, Monarch's supposed to be more of a damage dealer than a tank path. Purge, though, I could definitely see there being value for. Quad spiders again! It's really fun. Thank you for the crit there.
Victory supposes strategy.
Come on, you gotta dodge this shit, man. Fucking hell. Guaranteed combo crit there. I guess, yeah. I don't know, I feel like... I don't really... That's why I don't like Monarch, man. I just don't really know where he fits in half the time. Quad spiders twice. Really fucking... Come on! I mean, I know that's a guaranteed crit, but... Ugh. Okay. Well, thankfully he's got good regen, so at least he's not gonna do too much damage, but... Just getting bullied by these spiders, man. Get some Intimidate going.
An interminable conflict.
Yeah, I just don't really want to waste the milk right now.
Elementary.
Like, I was gonna go for the heal there anyway. I might as well have saved it.
And apply it judiciously.
Like here, I'd rather go for this. Get the defense up here. Hey, he's dead. Okay.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Go ahead and take advantage of the heal that we can get. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that to crit. I was gonna try to get a heal on a Crusader there, but that's fine. Spiders are so obnoxious. Double quad spider is extremely obnoxious. I'm fine with one set of spiders, but double spiders, like, ugh. Like, just let me get something in. Like, let me do some damage. I know that's like the whole point of them. I get it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. They're stinky. Right.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Yeah, we'll go for the hospital. Sure, we can get some value out of that. We've got money, right? We've got some money. I'd like to see if we can get some bleeding outers or poultices. Spiders are one of the deadliest matches in DD1. Like, absolutely. Like, it was a run ender many times. I would say that as far as base enemies go, spiders probably killed more runs for me than any other in DD1. Like, actually just completely crushed my stuff there. Alright. No, unfortunately. Nothing for the bleed here, but we will take the milk soak linen. It's good to have a good stack of these for leper when we need it.
And remedies. The science of hope.
We have some laudanum, right? Might as well finish the stack of laudanum up.
The odds of illness are high.
Much rather prefer Monarch being something like Confessor, Utility Leper. I see, yeah, I just find Monarch is a weird path in that it's too niche in my opinion. It kind of goes the other way of like it being, it's not just like a stat upgrade, which is like too broad and just easy, but it's like too, okay, we do good against cosmic enemies, which yeah, you do see obviously a lot of cosmic enemies, but like that's literally 10% of the run maybe that you see cosmic enemies. You will see 90% of the enemies you face will be regular enemies, and it just feels like a weird downgrade for the rest of the run. I'm like, why am I doing this? I don't know, sealed doorway sounds pretty good to me.
Up ahead, the seat of our
like having like a disruption, like, you know, like a negative token generating or something, like really, like I feel like when I think about pass, I think about the groups that abilities fall into, and there's usually 2 or 3 that they kind of fall into, right? For Leper, you've got like damage ones, you've got tanking ones, and then you've got kind of these like disruption moves here, these breaks Break and Bash particularly. And I guess you could count Purge in that, where they kind of move enemies around, they remove tokens, and they can deal, negative tokens. And I feel like they should lean into these as being that third path should have lent itself to being more of like a disruption, like not as much damage, not as much tanking, but he applies a lot of like negative tokens to the enemy. And could just lean into like some just really good disruption there.
At the end of things, they waited for death, and still they wait.
Breacher Vestal? No. Trinket could be a cultist trinket or murder weapon. I think you can also get... No, I think it's murder weapon that you pretty much get from this. No, it doesn't mean that we're going to get Breacher from this. We could get Daredevil, Bloodthirsty, I believe is the other one. Like, you can get, like, a lot of the good trinkets from this. And we also get, like, the tin delicacies, but we get that either way. So, I reckon the old shoulder still has it. Ah, yes. The Wall, yes. How's it going, Janker? Welcome on in. Janker McJankinson. Amazing username, by the way. Fuck it. Let's see what we get. Breacher! Good thing we have the General's Trophy!
Hello. Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Do it quickly.
That's funny. The one time I don't want it.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
I mean, that taunt really isn't going to do too much for her, so it's whatever. A few damage tokens. If we can maybe use it on another run if we survive. We can try to use we can go for like a Chaplain, Breacher, Vestal. Bonking intensifies, yeah. Chaplain pivot. I'm not making a Chaplain pivot on this. The reverse wall. Everybody stands behind the Vestal.
Of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Hey, this is what we're looking for. Excellent. Yeah, thankfully she won't move, so that's absolutely fine by me. Whatever.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
Ah, yes, position 4 leper. Yeah. That's the move. That's the move, guys. He's just gonna, like, purge the unworthy, and it's just gonna be hilarious. The quad leper meta, yeah. One day I'll be able to make that happen. I mean, you can make that happen now. There are mods that do it, but I'm gonna wait for official mod support before I really get into doing more mods. Could you just burn, please? Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno? That'd be great. Stop giving him more block. Nobody likes that. Oh, she's smitten. There you go.
What is it?
Okay.
Then, that gazes back so intently.
His
from the
debuff
abyss?
resist is kind of negating the selfish motivation. He's actually so good at resisting debuff. It's funny. Dismas's head doing Dismas's head shit. Love that for us. Oh, I put... Whoops, that was the wrong consecration there. Oh, well. Leper, you can have this one, fine. I was like, wait, how do I have Consecration of Light still on? That's not right. Should probably purge here so we can actually get rid of this fucking dude up here. That's funny. Just keeps removing the tokens. Like, what? Ow. Nice. That heal is kind of crazy good. Is it possible to resist self-inflicted daze effects like that from Pirouette? No longer. It used to be. The only person who can resist their own self-inflicted debuffs is the Leper now. 25 from a Crusader? Yep. Sure did. Oh, okay.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Well, we better kill this guy. All right, Leper. Oh, we got this. There you go. Oh, I guess it doesn't like Death Before Dishonor isn't that bad, but it's annoying when it happens. Yeah, Battle Heal, Battlefield Heal, or whatever it's called, Battle Heal. Battle Heal, yeah. Probably gonna get nerfed. I don't know, man. It's like Divine Grace, but better in every way. Like, okay.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
You got any of these bleeding poultices thingies that I can get? No, you don't. You don't got nothing. You're just a poor man.
The loathing howls.
All right, one sec. I'm going to, my game is getting a little choppy here. I think there's a memory leak on the game, so one sec. I'm going to close out of it and restart it. Just to get it running smooth again. It's getting a little choppy. If you're noticing that your game is doing that, you can always just restart the game, and it usually fixes it. Might start us at the Hoarder, but that's fine. Not like we bought anything at him anyway.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
I always hit escape and it
howls.
just brings up that menu. All right, what do we got here? Drop that. Yep. Off we go. Now, this many barricades, it's likely we're going to run into a military barricade at some point. And at this point, it's a 1 in 5 chance every military barricade can be a warlord. So, we're going to be... Gotta be cognizant of that. Just flash your badge, yeah. My non-existent military ID. I think I still have my military ID somewhere. Hiding in my shenanigans.
Agony by accumulation.
Oh, my bot is super stinky. Good job, bot. We tried not being super stinky. Yeah.
Awash in turmoil.
Fine. It takes after its maker. All right, listen up. thoughts on Templar Crusader? I'm about to try a grand slam of him. He's good. He's incredible at self-sustain. Templar basically just ignores everybody else. I mean, he can obviously give help to other people by giving them giving his regen to them, but he basically just keeps himself alive by like self-healing and stress mitigation. If you can get a lot of taunt on him, you can basically make him so that he just like absorbs everything and then removes it. Carcass but viable. Carcass is one of the best paths in the game. Carcass is extremely viable. Easily one of the best paths in the game. Oh, my first actor Carcass. Yeah, Carcass is great. Practically unkillable. Yeah, Carcass is like just doesn't die. Then proceeded to never touch Hellion again. Damn, the Hellion hate.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Some true Hellion haters. Don't let Derp catch you. No fight. Oh, we're almost at max loading. We can't go to the cache. That's fine. Low on Torchlight, though. I wonder why. Because our loading's so fucking high. Who's emailing me right now? TikTok's emailing me. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, if you didn't see, Darkest Dungeon 2 has officially made the nomination for outstanding visual style on the Steam for the Steam Awards. So voting opens up December 21st. If I'm reading this right, yeah, December 21st. So if you guys think that it deserves the award, I think it definitely does. I might be a little biased. On December 21st, you should go vote for it and let the community know what an amazingly visually beautiful game it is. It's up against Cocoon, which won Game of the Year, not Indie Game of the Year. Dala Mezimeri. Mezimeri. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's up against Cocoon, Inward, Atomic Heart, High on Life. So I think it's got a pretty damn good chance. Military barricade. All right, this could very well. Good morning, BB. Good morning, Duchess. How are you? Hope you are doing swell and well. I'm gonna switch this. Go for this as well. All right. I went back to bed. Yeah, I did start about an hour early. First Darkest Dungeon 2, bruh. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, there he is. What determines Warlord chance? So his chances are based on which region you're in. If you've met the conditions to get him to spawn, so you have to have done the Crusader's quest and then done all of the Crusader shrines to get him to start spawning. And then, oh, he's got a weapon rack. This is gonna be tough. From there, it's each region, gets a higher chance at a military barricade for him to spawn. He can only spawn once per run, so only one time per run, and it's 1% in region 1, 15 in region 2, and 20 in region 3. She can eat some damage, that's fine. I like it. Yeah, his combat item is just really good. Gonna apply combo and weakness to everybody. We can get rid of this guy quickly. That's gonna be really good for us.
This is no time to falter.
Shit, dude. Fucking hitting like a goddamn truck already. Resisting the burn? Are you serious, big guy? Really? 30% burn resist. Come on. Nope. He's not crazy difficult, but he ain't fun. I probably should have stunned him. What's his stun resist, actually?
Steady yourself.
It's high. He's got high stun resist. Since he doesn't have 2 cronies. Yeah, it may be slightly easier. I'm not quite sure. I can't kill the guy up front, so we just put the damage here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I mean, he's gonna get a lot of strength tokens. Like, that's gonna be the negative thing here. I'm solo once. This should be easy. Yeah, it's a little different. Lot less scripted this time around. We're gonna go for the kill here. He does have a similar style of helmet. A lot of people have been saying that. They're like, he looks very similar to the banner bearer. We're actually pretty good of him being right here. Absolutely. There's no point in doing break. Let's do the bigger damage because he only has 1 block there, so it's really not that gonna do much for us. It's a crit here. I'm just gonna go ahead and Holy Lance though. Can we get Memory Crusader as a path? Oh yeah, like to be able to do because in his backstory, his what is it? His Holy Lance is 100% crit rate. That'd be pretty cool. Stunned. Nice.
A little help.
Any good heal there?
Impeccably timed.
Yeah, we've got this now. The corpse absolutely screwed him here. We just separated him from weapon rack and just made it so that it's a non-issue. Let's go ahead and get the stress heal. Let's see what trinket we get from this. All of his trinkets are fucking good.
The darkness.
Oh, we also get the Vanquisher quirk from this, so.
Amidst the spoils,
we did get the other one, the Castus.
Unparalleled power.
Castus. Plus 33% pierce, move resist piercing, which is really good for mana arms, probably. Apply on crit days. Apply on hit melee skills, 33% chance to apply combo. That's really good. Yeah, and we also get the Tropium, which is amazing. Hey, Envoy. How you doing, man?
Whispers.
Good to see ya. So this is gonna be busted on him. I'm gonna keep the bleed trinket for now because it is really good. But no, I'm fine, dude. I really don't have any symptoms. I got like a sore throat. But yeah, I tested just before I flew out and just to make sure. And of course, lo and behold, that was that. So. Alas, it is what it is. Let's actually swap for this, and then we'll do that. And then I'm gonna drop like single items and stuff that I don't really care to have right now. Yeah. Hey, Eagle, how's it going? How'd you get Perma Mobilized token on your party? That is a trophy. So that is from killing the Dreaming General and getting the General's Dream trophy. Plus 200% damage against corpses, and you start with permanent immobilize. You have COVID? Yeah. Yeah, I tested positive yesterday because I was going to go to DreamHack, and I checked, and I'm positive, so. What is this, an MMO? Yeah. It's got a 5 cooldown limit on it. Pretty good, though. But I have no symptoms, so I feel absolutely fine. It's just unfortunate I'm not able to go on the trip. But thankfully, everything I had insurance on it, so it's really a non-cost issue for me. My friends at DreamHack, I legitimately considered being irresponsible making the trip. DreamHack is a lot of fun. I feel really bad because this is the second one now where I've been invited to go, and I'm gonna be able to stream from the event, and they were gonna host me. In fact, this one they had me in like a special area, and I was gonna do like a big charity stream and stuff, and it just didn't pan out. So it is what it is. Melee comms all day today. Yeah, magic stuff is huge there. If you ever get the chance to go to a DreamHack Envoy, I think you in particular would really enjoy it with the things that you like. I would absolutely. I think you'd get more value out of DreamHack than you did TwitchCon. Get you a hard time. Yeah, I messaged him and he was like, he was.
Hello.
Obviously, he was very concerned. He's like, damn it. I was like, I'm sorry, man. QQ, thank you very much for the follow. This is a beefy team. It is the definition of beefy. This is the wall. The wall! So we're gonna get marked over here, which is great.
This is
Boom!
no time to falter.
Dodge, never heard of it. So that's how that combat item works. Bam, gets stunned. And now it's Darkest Dungeon 1. I just had the flu. Everybody's sick all the time, always. This is what it is. I'm just staying in my house. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, go away, Bullseye Bear. Nobody likes you. I'm just gonna get rid of him. I don't want him doing this. Yeah. Well, now that's a lot of damage. Put him in the back.
A small
It's easy.
foundation.
Who needs a
of
Vestal to heal when I can just 22 crit heal with him?
Oh,
Yo,
you messed
Mordecai,
up big
thank you for the 3-month subscription. What the fuck? Wait, how did he... Oh, he's got death armor. I'm an idiot. I was like, he's on 0 health. How does that happen? Fucking dumbass. And then I remember Crusader's backline. Yeah. Well, this team, even without backline Crusader... Mordecai, again, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Even without backline Crusader banneret, you'd actually be able to do it. Between Judgment, Illumination... Bellow and Intimidate, you have 3 people who can hit. You can do it. It'd be worse. It would have been not as easy, but... And we didn't even have Bellow equipped on that fight. We actually forgot to put it on. We made it work. It was rough. We had quite a few meltdowns, but we made it work, so... Oh god, the sub picture of me photoshopped into Quake Champions. Yeah. It's your profile picture. You chose this life. On God. Let's see how it resubs. Yeah. I actually really... I just think it's cool to be able to see people's profile pictures. It's something on Twitch that you don't get to see very often. You know, like, it's just not a thing that people have up. And so it's kind of cool, I think, to be able to see it.
You may outwit them yet.
Okay, I think I've let this team wail on us a bit too much here. Land the burn here. See if we can get the stun. Should stun. There we go. Surprise, Leper's Chop doesn't have execution even mastered. I think it would be too potent. It's an ability that if you can figure out the combo on it and stuff, like it can just eat through most health bars in the game. So I'm not entirely surprised. I don't know. I guess we can intimidate here. Yeah. There we go. Combat item, Mount Arms. Yeah, that is the new combat item from the Warlord. We just defeated him. It is a reusable combat item.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
In the skull, yeah, that's maybe a good item for Warlock. Yeah, weaker damage but execution. Basically, it's a reusable combat item. It has a cooldown of 5 and it applies a combo token. Did a Magic crossover Jurassic Park, and I'm building an Ian Malcolm deck as we speak. Oh, that's pretty dope. Be fun. That'd be a fun for flavor considering his execution of sword. Yeah, I think that could definitely be a fun one for him. Absolutely. All right, how are we doing on combat items here? I should have checked. Does Vestal have an item? She does. Okay. Is this music from? This is just a playlist. This is Shelby's playlist, actually. I can share the playlist if people seem to like the music, so let me share it. Oh, Shelby's gonna share it. Okay. It's one of my favorite playlists. I jam out to this at work all the time. To play DDR2? God. Yeah, I'd probably have a heart attack trying to play this on DDR. Shelby does have amazing playlists, absolutely.
Agony by accumulation.
This is the downside to this team, is you spend the first round just like getting wailed on because everybody's so fucking slow. It's Darkest Dungeon 1! I love doing that. Actually hilarious. Such a goofy thing to be able to apply combo. Oh, Amorous proc. Very rarely see those. I'm surprised that proc. That usually only procs if somebody's about to hit death's door. Alright. Oh yeah, so I can now heal. He has Vanquisher. See, he can heal if he kills somebody. That's why you're getting that little heal icon there on him. A little cruel, don't you think? It is a little cruel, but you know what? I'm a cruel guy. Honestly, this team is pretty heftily countering us. Their speed and the bleed is really giving us some problems. The triple Hatchetman mash is definitely a rough one. That was a bad idea, honestly. There we go.
Another impediment.
150 hours in, I learned Amorous had an act out only when I was watching my friend play it. It's very rare. That and the Hateful act out are both pretty uncommon. I gotta get rid of this one. He has selfish motivation, so that's why even his weakened damage is doing pretty well. Started using Flag. You should definitely be using Flag. Flag is easily one of the most busted characters in the game. Easily, not even close.
Of trust.
Guy carries, hard carries. Fortunately, this is going to push him forward, but whatever. Dodge it. Good man. His Scourge route with Duelist. That could be an interesting combination, yeah. You can have some fun with that. Flag isn't busted, he just has one busted button. I don't know, his whole thing is busted. I truly, I mean, like, no, I say busted. I don't think he's actually busted. I think he's very, very, very good. He's just good all around, which is a rarity in this game sometimes. He's just a very well-rounded hero. You can play him multiple ways and get a lot of value out of him. All right, so we have a Thingamadoohickey coming up. By Thingamadoohickey, I mean we have the big bad boy himself, the Exemplar. I think we're okay for it. We're gonna be struggling a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Death Boss scared me because I lost a run to her. Only now I utilize him. Death can be very scaring, yeah. Thingamadookies, my arch nemesis, yeah, they definitely are. You take more off, he starts to feel like an actual character. You take more, yeah. More is definitely very busted. Like, let's just be real here. Yep. So my strategy for this is usually to not put any damage into the altar. Unless I can, like, insta-kill it in, like, 2 hits. I find very little reason to do it. And I would just rather put the damage into the Exemplar. Yeah, I let the big guy consume it. I don't find it super necessary to not... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I forgot that applies combo. Oh, well.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
So unless I can kill it before it consumes it, which is pretty hard to do with a team like this generally. It's possible. I just find it a waste of my time. So that's actually fine, because he can't do the fall into her. So that works perfectly good for us. He can't do the fall on rank 4, so that combo token doesn't do anything for him. So let's try to hope he uses Rapture's Booty and not Prelude because the Blight is so nasty. The Blight is gross. Holy Water does not clear dot, no. I probably have an Amorous ability that did clear the dot, though.
But deadly all the same.
So that's probably what you saw.
A slow dissection.
So he's gonna fall here.
Unavoidable end.
He's gonna end up consuming him here. Thankfully, he didn't do Flesh Weaving, so he's not gonna get the full regen effect here. Now this is where Exemplar's Reap ability comes in really useful. You can actually, or Exemplar, Crusader's Reap ability, you can lower the amount of regen that he gets. But so he's gonna end up doing his exaltation here. There's not much we can do about it, or anything we can do about it for that fact. So one of us dodges it. Great. What do we summon? A Herald? Annoying. Hopefully this moves. There we go. Herald's not gonna do much there. He's gonna heal off Death's Door, unfortunately. Any of the size 1 cultist enemies. Altar, Evangelist, Herald. Happy to answer any questions you have. Should be able to heal this. There we go. Ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. You're absolutely correct.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
The corpse design on that is so good. Three men that immediately come to mind when I hear that phrase. regen and combat items. I hope that gets more common. I definitely think that now they've added it in, it's something that they're gonna mess around with for sure. I can't see why they wouldn't. I'm gonna try to get a heal here. I remember Warlord doesn't have one for some reason that is endlessly amusing to me. Yeah, they probably just didn't have time to add it, honestly. Definitely wish it had one though. Alright, not bad. Not too shabby. This team has done really well. Really, really well. We got Cruel Intent again, but we're not taking it though. That could be good for us, maybe. No, we'll leave it. It's fine. Whatever. We already had Cruel Intent earlier, and we basically just found that it's too unreliable. I'd rather take the reliable damage rather than the non-reliable crit. Isn't supposed to have a corpse the same way Ante and Collector don't. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. Yeah, he does disappear, doesn't he? He doesn't actually have a death blow. I think that's probably a canonical choice or a thematical choice. You're right, Wale. Is Leper and Mana Arms? Leper, Tempest, and Bulwark.
Tonight.
Yes.
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Natural Eye on Junior. I'll absolutely take that. Resolute Chance, sure. Mastery point here. Very, very nice. Okay, all right. So I am going to go to the restroom. And so I highly recommend you all take this time to go grab something to drink, get yourself a snack. I am also going to do what we normally do here at the end of these runs, and I'm going to do a game giveaway for a random Steam key. So if you'd like the chance to win a random Steam key, Duchess, I'll check out your text in a second. Exclamation enter for a chance to join. It is for a random game, could be a couple dollars, could be like $60, $50. Just depends on which one that you get. Anybody is welcome to join. You just have to be following the channel to enter. So please go ahead and do that. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so use this time to rest and relax. I'm also gonna play an ad, so you're not missing any content, but I want to get the ad out of the way. So go ahead and enjoy 2 minutes of ads, and I will be right back.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Still alive. Still alive. We're still fucking alive. Shit. That's enough slices. Come on. No! I'm worried about what's in the dark room. A dark room in the ocean is not like a particularly like enjoyable thing. Oh! What the f? That's not a fish! But I'm a banana and you can fuck it. Don't wait, no. Okay, okay. Okay. Phrasing. I don't mean you can fuck the banana. Please do not fuck your produce, okay? That's unhealthy, unsanitary, and overall disgusting. All right. Permanently locked. Oh my god. Swear to god, if I lose my highway, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Every road must end.
Is this really like a mechanic? This can't be real. This can't be an actual thing. Oh, the little chunky banana. Oh, my banana's so thick. Fuck you giant fucking golden armored dick weasel. Nobody loves you. What the
Their monstrous god is mortal.
What the f is that? That's horrendous. Oh my god, Darkest Dungeon. You're saying you don't want to lick my schmegma? My schmegma. All right. Did I hear that Dave the Diver DLC is coming? I did not hear that, no. Yeah, that was the first time I saw the Leviathan. All right. Let's get into it. So we are going to the mountain.
End of your journey awaits you.
So it is time to prep. So let's go ahead and get our... We can get 10 delicacies going. Everybody else can get apples and cheese. There's a Mighty Stein. This is my Darkest Dungeon Stein. Shelby got it for me. It's a very, 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 very mighty implement of steinage. All right. Okay, so we want to get bleed resist up as much as we can on multiple people. Can use setback if front character is in stealth. I think it ignores stealth. I can't remember. I think they did change something though to make it affect the ability for it to ignore stealth. Oh, cool. Yeah. DLC for that game is really neat. Yeah, we got decent bleed resist. It's not incredible. But it's good. 60. Okay, so I'm gonna swap off selfish motivation for these. So he's now immune to bleed. I don't think any of these are really going to affect us negatively. Let's see. We can buy plenty of items here. How are we doing on stress before I get too crazy here? We do have a bit of stress. We should probably try to mitigate some of that. So we can use the whittling tools here to get rid of the stress. Let's bear the brunt of all the time due to the trophy. Yeah. Yeah, dude's just been up there at the front, just kicking butt and taking names, though. An absolute behemoth. There we go. Ranks of man-at-arms leper, so leper doesn't get destroyed with setback. I mean, why would it be any different for the man-at-arms taking it versus him? Like, one of them's gonna have to take the brunt of it. They got the same health. And leper at least has self-heal, right? Plus, this way we can still use Intimidate, which is going to be important for us. Block plus a little easier. Yeah, I guess. You got the mountain now? I want to watch it before yes, we are at the mountain now. No, you're fine. I'm not upset or anything. I think we're going to keep this the way it is right now, just so we can keep using Intimidate, but you're not wrong. Strategic withdrawal from man-at-arms. I have not considered it, but it's not a bad option. We really haven't used Standfast at all, so I can use Courageous Banter. It's not going to move us back, which is good. And when upgraded, it'll actually heal us off, which is nice. Drop that. God, I wish it said what buff they got, like, so I didn't have to do this every time. But it is what it is.
A bit
No,
of comfort
damn it.
on the road to damnation.
I didn't mean to buy that. Oh well. I mean, this is still, like, a pretty good one. Even if you get the stress from it. You still get the buff from Mop Bucket, so, like... That's not bad. Yeah. Let's take a look at our mastery
However
here.
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Strategic withdrawal. We can remove the cooldown on this, which is going to be good. Bellow. Yeah, we're going to be using Bellow, so we might as well take the upgrade on it. We can probably use Radiance. Judgment, sure. Alright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Look at all these tokens. The game doesn't even know what to do with all of them. I mean, you can take Clarifying Poultices, just give them to people. It doesn't really make a difference, I guess. Squeamish. Love the letter's commitment on comment on Dart. This mask obscures my vision. Yeah, like, this isn't fair, guys. Like, could you not? Oh, Squeamish blocks it. That's a shame.
The climb is treacherous.
Any combat items that we want here?
But you will endure it.
Okay. Go. He also has no eyes. He does have eyes. No, none of the heroes are shown to have eyes, but he has eyes. Leprosy didn't remove his eyeballs.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
I can't think of anything canonically where he says that he's lost his eyes. The only character we know has lost an eye is Man-at-Arms, I'm aware of. Alright. Overall, not bad. Cool. Several phases. I mean, it's like, it's not something to laugh at. It's cool to watch somebody have their first experience with these bosses.
At last, the great cigarette.
We could still definitely lose this. Like, we're definitely not guaranteed to win here. And you can find it again, so it doesn't really count. I mean, you're kind of in a memory loop, right? Like, who knows, man? Time is an illusion in this game. This boss is pretty much an auto win. It's definitely been able to steamroll me before. Yeah, there's scenes where he has his helmet or his mask off. He's just I think he struggles to see A because of his mask, and B, I definitely think his leprosy doesn't make it easy for him. Yeah, I'll take 2 strength tokens. Sure, whatever you say, game. Nice. The flesh warps. That's not a good sign. We're already bleeding off the bat. Leprosies also generate blind tokens. That I can't remember what the actual leprosy disease does. It's been so long since I've gotten it. Probably. Kill.
Early results.
That's almost as threatening as a regular cardinal, yeah, pretty much. No bleed for you, buddy. Resist stun there. She wasn't comboed, so should have been just a daze. Daze is also checked on stun resist. So daze and stun both check the same resist. So if you're trying to apply daze to somebody, it doesn't check debuff resist, it checks stun resist. They're considered like the same kind of thing, I guess. Your combo applying mist with mana arms. Yeah, it missed, but she got dazed. Then he ramparted and Charizard resisted. Yeah, okay. So it'll say stun resist, even if it's checking a daze, because it doesn't say daze resist. It just says, so if you resist the daze, it'll say stun resist as well. It's a little confusing, yeah. I don't know why they did it that way, but whatever. It'll never say daze resist. No, it'll just say stun. So that was him resisting. So he got the stun, and then there was a stun resist. That's him resisting the daze on top of the stun, because you can actually stun and then daze so that they go last the next round.
A small foundation of trust.
Execution. That's funny. Vanquisher procced and Amorous. Interesting. Alright. Combat items. Alright. This is definitely a stark difference to the run we had yesterday. Oh, Vestal. Which mountain boss is your favorite? Mine is Ravenous Reach, but it's... honestly, one of my favorite boss might actually be the Denial boss. I really love the idea of there being a boss that like messes with your abilities to do things. I just wish it wasn't toned down so much for beginners. As in, I'm fine with it being that way for new players, but I wish they could give us a toned up version, because I really like the design of that fight. But I mean, like, you know, Act 5 boss is probably the most thematically fun, for sure. Like that fight just feels really fun. But I really like the Shackles of Denial. I think design-wise, it's one of the most fun fights. It's just a shame that it's, like, locked to being so toned down for new players. They've talked about making it something that they might eventually let you play like a full region and tone up the boss and everything for acts. Okay, Vanquisher procs on corpses, interesting for that act, but final boss, yeah. I mean, Act 5 boss is meant to be fairly like easy to do, as long as you have a good sustainable team. It's just meant to be like the end of the story. I can definitely imagine getting to the final fight and it being like you lose a lot. It's like, oh my god, this is supposed to be like an end, right? Why did you Holy Lance table there when it was dazed and would have acted last anyway? I just want to get rid of it before it has any chance to do any worship. I just always get rid of the ads first, because I've had plenty of times where I miscalculate something and then they ends up getting worship and being able to heal it, and I just don't want to deal with that.
Well done.
Oh yeah, that move has execution. Huh. I forgot because it dismisses head. Alright. Okay, so let's give our blind removal for the bleeds, and yeah, this is fine. Oh, I said execution when target burns? No. He has... that never is on Holy Lance. But he does have a path, aggressor, that gives him execution when targets are burning on some moves, but not all of his moves. Holy Lance is a range move. It's just to keep his kit evened out. I wouldn't read too much into it thematically. It's just to give him an evened out kit.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Because I literally can't. It's definitely a lot better than it used to be. If you've got the stealth combat item, it's pretty much like if you time it right, you can pretty much just insta win it with a decent team. Right into the dodge. Love that for you. For the purpose of Radiance. Yeah, it's just to like I said, it's just to even out its kit. Your tips for this boss are pretty handy. Thank you. I try my best.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That's funny. I didn't think about it peeling off the tokens. Remember, we are doing a game giveaway, y'all. If you'd like a chance to win a free random Steam key after this run, exclamation enter for a chance to get in. Final phase, and it just did 72 crit. Yeah, I mean, it'll do that. If you have 3 scene tokens on your hero, it's gonna do those crits every time. That's just the way it is. Dismiss his head as a hard counter to this phase. Kind of funny. I say hard counter. That might be an exaggeration, but pretty good one. Yeah, that was a very good dodge on that, but he's not going to dodge this one, though. I'm gonna risk it all, y'all. Sneak powder, but didn't equip it. Oh, that's rough. Her location of Focus Fault. I enjoy Focus Fault where it's at now. I really don't think it's in a bad spot anymore.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
We're probably gonna lose Leper here. I really don't have a great way of dealing with this. This boss is kind of gonna be fucky with us, I'm not gonna lie.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Lucky. Did you just say GG? Yeah, no GGs here.
Suffering begins.
Round end, convert dodge to crit. That's why.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This boss is all about token conversion.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. An opportunity. squandered.
Yeah, we've got a lot of bleed resist. Thankfully, it's been good enough for us to hold out.
Agony by accumulation.
And now the fun begins.
Interminable
Indeed.
conflict.
Duelist is a fucking amazing person to have for this part of the fight.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, Bellow is a really good thing to have here. Ow. Duelist's gun, Highwayman's gun, Musketeer's gun. Guns! I mean, really the best thing about Duelist is she can ignore riposte. That's really what makes her... That's really what makes her shine here. Resolute? Oh well. Yeah. GG.
Ambition drove you to abandon everything you had. For everything you wanted.
Ooh!